Hello, everybody. How you doing? Welcome. Sorry about that pause in the music there. My headphones have independent volume, but they can also control audio, and I was upping the volume and I paused the music by mistake. Hello, everyone. How you doing? It's been a while. I've been away. I've been taking a break before my Twitch subathon anniversary thing, which actually was yesterday, and it was going to be today, and then it got delayed to Tuesday, so it's gonna happen Tuesday. Thank you for the pets. Yeah, I realized I had pets turned off apparently because they had broken several weeks ago, and I forgot to turn them back on when I fixed them. So yeah, I've been away for the past couple weeks. You know, I said I was gonna take some time off to get prepared for my Twitch anniversary subathon, which is happening Tuesday. I was desperately working to get my new model finished. Unfortunately, it's not gonna be done. I literally for 2 weeks, from the time I got up to the time I went to bed, I was working on that model, like endlessly. But yeah, I need to redo some parts of it. Some of the art assets didn't turn out like I had hoped, so I need to go back and fix them. And I was like, at the rate things were going, I was starting to tick things off I wanted to do for this, to have like ready for the subathon, to the point where it was just down to just get the model done. It was like, I don't think even that's gonna happen, so let's just not, unfortunately, debut the model during that, and get some other things done in preparation. So yeah, I hate that I promised the new model. I was so excited because, oh man, it's gonna be so great when it's done. It's just, I want it to be feature complete and everything looking excellent, and unfortunately, it's just not ready. It's only the second model I've ever made. This was with my first one that I made 2 years ago, and things have changed. This model is gonna be, it's more complex. There's more things to it, and yeah, so it's putting my skills to the test, and I want to create something absolutely wonderful, and to show off my skills. So it'll have to wait. Hopefully before my birthday. It's like it's repeating last year. This is all the same shit I said last year, that the new model will be ready for subathon, and then I postponed it till my birthday. This year is just repeating last year. Oh well, it happens. Anyway, I am here with the rest of the crew. They've all unmuted. I'm the only one left. Let's check in on them.
Oh,
Hello.
we already knew that. Oh God.
What'd you
Oh,
do?
God.
Speaks.
Ah!
Hello.
18
Hello.
months. I should send a tweet. I mean an X, no way to post. Alright, the
What's
joke
this?
is dead. 18 months. Pod.
Oh yes, Moon. You need to tell Digi about the discovery you made last week when we had an abbreviated
Is this are these scales?
shenanigan-y type things.
Hang on, I need to like get in.
Call me fat.
That's what Trixie said.
Uh, Thank you for the sub, Lunar Rays.
Hello,
yeah.
Acelius.
I'm gonna do what I did last year, and any subs that I get this month are actually gonna be ahead of time tacked on to the subathon timer, because that's what I ended up doing last year. Because I had like a base time, and then anything that was from this month get tacked on. Since you can't resub on your resub, but thank you for the sub. So yeah, just so you know, anyone that has subbed this month or resubbed this month, it will actually go towards the subathon. It won't go towards the tally though. The tally on subathon will start at 0, but the timer will be up.
So yeah, we're gonna need to refund ourselves some knowledge points then. Was it 1, 2? Which one was it?
I forget which side of the screen I sit on over here.
Oh, got it. Okay. because because we had 2 tiers of it, and I think the first one was like 2, and then the next one was like 6.
Yeah, so the only research that is, oh no, Minecraft, don't do this. I tried to full screen it while it was loading. Oh no.
Oh no.
I hope it doesn't crash. But yeah, so there was an update to Vault Hunters. The single. Oh no! Oh, I just heard all the villagers. All the sound audio just kicked in.
Yeah, it must really be annoying, huh? Boy,
Ow.
it's great having all these villagers all shouting at your ear. It's great. I love it.
Gonna capture? There you go. Also, hey Kite. Hello, Towserpony. Welcome. Yeah, so like I was saying, the single tier 1 pouches, apparently with the new update, they are now free. They're not locked behind research. Everything like double pouches, backpacks, and belts, they're still locked behind research. But they wanted to update it because they were like, yeah, the inventory management at the start is a pain. And I'm still loading in, so my frame rate's a bit dodgy.
Don't boop me.
So yes, what was your question now?
Cease.
The discovery? What was the...
Oh, how to bring Digi's pants back.
Oh, why do we want to bring Digi's pants back?
Because she gets very angry without pants.
Oh.
What?
So you remember your spirit up here that we found hiding out in the bedroom?
Yeah, where my spirit always hangs out.
Yeah, apparently if you can pick it up, like shift right click it, I think. Maybe not. You have to be level 20? Can't pick me up in offhand. Oh, there you go. If you put that on that pedestal out there, for a price, you can get your stuff back.
Oh.
That you lost in a vault without beginner's grace.
For the
process.
So
Oh,
yeah,
it's
on
on top of my head.
you're holding it over your head.
No.
I'm filling up our some more in our cow hell.
I'm gonna need an empty inventory.
But yeah, at the very least, I'm thinking a refund enough to get us to create, because I have been learning create and all of the wonderful possibilities it has for us.
Thank you for
We
that.
can literally pave paradise and put in a parking lot.
I mean, that's what we do, isn't it? That was Moonink's anthem for a little while. We actually commissioned that song. That's not an original. We commissioned that. He won't admit that. The author, the musician won't admit it though. He's disavowed all knowledge of Moonink. After we wiped.
That's
his
okay. I
memory.
do that too.
We wiped his memory on that.
Stees, the boop. Do not let my appearance deceive you. I still hate everything.
Yeah. So Digi and Nelly are streaming as well, so you can see
Oh
their
yes,
angles.
exclamation. For me, it is exclamation point multi.
I don't think I've updated that. You'll have to use the Twitch title. It'll take you to their
I can't believe it. I can't believe we've been abandoned.
I've come to terms with being abandoned, and I think you need to as well.
Well, yeah, but not abandoned by the ones we were supposed to be abandoned with.
That was words. You want to reshuffle those?
No.
Oh, there you go. Look, put up a link.
Here, thank you. I never remember that. So.
Okay, let's see. So we currently have 13 knowledge stars.
Oh, look, it's throwing up.
What?
Digi paid for her paid her death price, and the spirit started vomiting out all the inventory.
Luna, thank you very much for the resub. My queen, I will not boop you to get... Thank you. It's okay. Everyone else seems to be doing the booping for you. Oh, and we did learn last session that mending does not work with Vault Hunter tools.
No, it doesn't. So we do have a villager that sells mending, but
Oh, Digi Luna, I can show you the relic location that's under construction right now. You follow me up here.
where's my game? There it is.
Oh, that's a contractor. Don't worry about it.
Hey, he was set to work on. Never mind. What he was set to work on.
What was he set to work on, Moon? You have to say
no,
it. You have to say it.
the llama
What's that?
grinder. Don't ask why we were getting a llama grinder.
Why wouldn't we get a llama? Oh, technical sleep.
Well,
We only
where
have
else
one
would that-
llama, unfortunately. We had two, but the golem killed one of them.
That's because it attacked me first.
So we have to sacrifice another wandering trader.
Oh, this is cool. Reminds me of the British Museum.
And it acquired its gear the same way.
Ah, excellent.
So I've still got some construction-y bits going on.
Oh, that skeleton's getting fucked by bees.
Oh, Jesus! What did you do? I think Luna just exploded into fireworks.
Yeah, she does that.
So yeah, there's a spot for each of the pedestals, and I'm gonna just make it like a pyramid going up. With like black obsidian stuff.
Yeah, ooh, fancy.
Need a little bit more prismarine, but I'm gonna see what the vault's gift.
Yeah, the vaults have
So yeah, this-
changed now too. They've even added some more like functional decoration stuff. They've changed the loot tables and whatnot to make them a bit more
Interesting.
desirable. I do appreciate that the devs of this pack are
Wait, what?
very open to like realizing, yeah, this is too much of a grind. This is unbalanced. You know, still a
But
hard as
then-
nail pack, but
But then how will they win? You can't do that if you're not winning. So we need to
Something's
get-
not working.
Oh, actually, I think we need more ingredients if we're gonna get pouches for Luna and
I've got so many pouches.
wait, how do you
Wait.
have so many
Um,
pouches?
To put all my things in.
I need a pouch.
how did? But you weren't here whenever we unlocked it.
Yes, we unlocked pouches days ago. We unlocked double pouches recently.
But you were not here.
Ah. What?
No, we only unlocked we unlocked double pouches recently, but we did have
Yeah.
pouches before.
Shit.
I'm gonna go in my space. What the? Get out! Get out of my holy sanctum! The hell are you doing in here? Shoot!
What was the,
Shoot!
Shoot!
what was the button
Something's
to open the quest book?
Shoot! Get it! What are
close
you?
brackets.
I am
Uh,
going. I am going to hit you a lot. What is wrong with you?
What are you hitting?
I'm gonna set this man on fire.
Do
Why-
not stop this. We're in a new world. We can't keep doing the old ways.
How do you keep getting banned from the other worlds?
Currency does not Oh, friggin' everything's broken. Mix it
So
up is broken. Everything's broken. This man is broken. I'm going to set you on fire.
Nanny's broken.
Nelly is broken.
I'm broken. I can't glide.
Did your gliding not work?
Well, gliding's not working.
So I can still fly.
You saw nothing.
I'm hearing villagers dying.
Yeah, no, Nelly's setting them on fire.
She set me on fire.
That's because you let the villager in.
Keep on
She
this.
keeps setting the house on fire to get rid of the villagers. And I find this highly unacceptable because they're the tourists.
Are they the tourists or the employees? You can't have both.
You can.
No, you can't.
That's called tour activities. Like, hey, you want to come learn how to make wallets? It's a
Hi, Mom.
crafting.
Moon does not need help.
It's crafting workshops we're doing.
We're not doing crafting workshops.
We are
That's how
totally doing
you-
crafting workshops.
It's how you get free labor.
No, that's called unpaid internships. The word is right in there. Unpaid. What are you doing, dude?
Yeah, but the moment you say unpaid,
dude,
then the government
get out.
starts coming after you. And I'm
What
not
government?
having that.
We
I can't
are the
keep
government.
installing puppet governments.
We are the government.
I know. And I can't keep this up. What was I even doing?
Wait. What? Do not fill my pockets with men. Digi.
Have these men.
You should
Okay, you
you
know
should
what?
you should drop them on her. That way it's raining men.
Hallelujah. I'm to the mission why I can't fly. Oh.
I don't know. I wonder if you're. Do you have your other abilities?
No. Oh, no, yes, I do. Got that. Something ain't right here.
I don't think our custom mod pack updated, but
I mean, I'm able to teleport.
yeah, and I can fly. Because I have wings.
Don't worry, I'm not putting them in boxes. I'm not putting them in closets. I'm putting them in a safe place. Well, they'll grow, and they'll be happy.
Mm-hmm. Where are you putting them?
I'm putting them in a nice, safe place.
Are you sending them to hell?
They'll be fine. They'll have a new life there.
This isn't hell, girl. You can't do that.
They'll be fine.
Ugh. You can't just send villagers to hell.
Yes, you can. It's easy. You just put them in the portal, and then they disappear, and then they're not a problem anymore. See?
This is gonna kill the brochures. Nobody's gonna come vacation here.
Yes, they will. All we have to do is we have to spin it to a hot vacation with new sites. God damn it, Digi.
I rescued him from hell. We got our tourists back.
Did you just brave in the depths of hell to bring our tourists back?
Got to take care of our guests. And what's the shoe factory?
I don't have feet.
Horseshoe factory.
Do we have sugarcane? Yeah, right here in front of me. the thing I'm looking at directly right here. I think we have a bunch of paper though.
Do not boop the queen.
Look in there. Open that Kinder Egg for a surprise.
Oh. You had to tell me that, alright? I almost ate it.
Do not eat the guests.
That's what Trixie said.
That is not what Trixie said.
I don't know, she could have said it.
Okay, what am I doing? I'm just wandering around here.
Yes. Like I said, if you could magic some the next just some extra knowledge mabobbers.
I'm trying to remember how much
refund
they
us?
were worth.
I mean, I was thinking just enough so we could get create, because that was going to be the next mod goal anyway, and I think we only need 2 more for that.
It's 15. Oh, my wireless shut off again. We have 13. Yeah, because I think. Yeah, because unfortunately they don't refund us our stars for the update.
Because I think it was something, like I said, I think it was something like it was 2, it was 4, and then whenever Luna joined it, doubled it, so it would have been like 8 to get double pouches.
Yeah, but considering how many did we spend? Probably just like 2, right? You know what? We just need 2 more.
We just need 2 more. That's what I'm worried about.
I'll get it so we can.
We're gonna want to make sure we're on a team too before we forget that. Because I'm excited to play with Create, because it's magical. You can make a windmill. Oh.
There we go. That should refund us for our.
Let me just make sure that it is 15. I'm pretty sure.
It is. I checked.
It is. Okay. And where is it? There it is. Boop. Hooray! Okay. Now I have to check and see how badly they screwed up the recipes. There it is. Windmill bearing. Oh, Jesus!
Not cheap.
It needs black chromatic steel
Yeah, that ain't cheap.
and a mega diamond, mega jewel thing that has all the jewels combined.
What about Mega Weapon?
Yeah, I'm
Just
gonna say mega
for the
weapon.
windmill. Please. Okay, now we're gonna see what the water wheel. Come on, tell me at least the basic water wheel. Okay, that's at least slightly more doable. I don't know why they added a water bucket to it.
Where's our vault stones? Do we have any left?
How much?
Can always craft more, I guess.
What about andesite alloy? A chromatic iron ingot in between 2 andesite. Okay, so thankfully the stuff that what about okay, linear chassis still needs andesite alloy and driftwood now. Okay, crushing wheel isn't too bad. That's actually useful. Yeah, we're gonna need a kelp. It's gonna be one of the ones we're gonna
I
need.
planted some in the water down below.
Okay, piston extension pole isn't too bad. Card assembler needs an echo pog. Oh Jesus!
Wait, do we have?
So where's the vault idol for?
Get some minecart coupling.
That I'm not sure
This way.
yet.
Okay, okay, so okay, good. The drill isn't too bad. All right. Shafts are more chromatic iron. Okay, windmill sail is definitely doable. So I think we've still got one pog saved, so we can get at least one windmill bearing going.
God, what the hell?
What?
Those loose villagers got because there's an army of the undead out here, and the golem's gone.
Oh darn! What a disaster! Truly the tragedy of our time. Okay, so
The upstairs door open.
I need to start. How much vault? Okay, cool. 1 stack of that. Because we need a lot of andesite alloy.
So, anybody gonna run a vault?
I'm making one, but it's gonna be a level 20, which means no beginner's grace.
I have a level 5.
I mean, I can run one with you if you want.
Well, I mean, I can go by myself. I don't really care, but it means it will lock the portal for 20 minutes.
Let me empty out. Let me swap to my.
There it is. Okay. Sturdier rocks. Okay, so and the water wheel. How much charcoal? Enough to do a couple of these.
Let's see, what else do I need?
Alright. I'm going to go ahead and set up one of these for andesite alloy.
Okay, I'm vault ready.
Almost vault ready. I'm still emptying all my pouches from my death.
Yeah, I gotta get this empty. Warm up with a nice vault run, I suppose.
You don't have to.
I want.
What? What?
Plus I want
But
to
I
see
want to.
what has changed with some of the new vaults, if anything, at low levels. I know it's Some of it was like the higher level, I think, changes, but.
Oh, stack upgrade. That's
Yeah, any crystal I make now won't have beginner's grace because I'm level 20. I need to make new gear too, but the new gear is like vault steel.
Okay, let's do that in there.
So let me get out of here.
A double pouch. So that was.
Cat take damage for that? Cat took damage for that. That's weird. Whoever's cat that is over there might want to move it somewhere.
It's my cat.
You might want to move it elsewhere. It's half dead.
But the cat didn't come back. It didn't run away.
What's the cat?
It can't get out.
Should be able to just follow you. Teleport.
Oh, I wonder how many pod gems we can get. I think we can actually get a good amount of them.
They'll
'Cause I
teleport and
think-
follow you.
Is this one that the only thing these are used for? And oh, for the Omega. Oh, wow. Of course, the Omega Pog. Of course.
I kind of hate it. I haven't even seen it, but I hate it.
Well, luckily it's not used for a lot of stuff, but it's basically used. You have to combine all of the gems into like stacks. But right now we don't need to worry about that. Goal's gonna be. I want to get a. Before the end of today, I want to get a tree farm. That's the goal. That's the wish.
Trees don't know how to farm.
Oh, they will. They will.
Ah! Get out.
Ah?
Silly.
So what about the what is it? There it is. Speedometer. Oh wow, that's actually really good. Okay. How do you andesite case? Are you serious right now?
Anyway, yeah, vault ready.
Chromatic iron blocks to make andesite.
I guess Nellie's not coming.
Oh no, I'm coming. I'm just
That's
I'm
what
just getting
keeps
my
me
head
head-
around oh wait, I need to remember to grab magic rainbow blocks.
Oh, we're not on a vault team. Hang on.
Oh, we're gonna need that.
Which we might not be able to go in now.
Yeah, you can.
What is it called? Party.
Moon's gonna end up carrying all of us through the vault stuff. Yoink. Loading Terrans. Okay, since monoliths, I'm just gonna power through a direction. Try to just loot as much as possible. So I'm going to head north.
You're going north.
I'm going north.
Oh shit. Right, I don't have glide, so I can't just go down here.
I'm going
Weird,
east.
you should.
Might need to reinstall the pack for that.
I still have my shoot ability, so I don't know why it's not working.
It might be something that bugged out in one of the updates. Since it is custom, it is a custom mod we added. How do I get down there? Damn it. I mean, I know I can just drop. I can fly. But I try to do it semi-legit.
Wait, are there... Oh!
Hmm?
They took the trash out of the wooden chests.
They did. They changed the loot tables. So, different ones have different things in them now.
That alone makes it a lot better and speedier, actually.
Yeah, it was very much why I was like, yes, let's update to this, because it's...
Sandy rocks.
Where are we gonna get sticks from now?
To make a sandy block. Okay.
That is
Wooden
true. Where are we going to get sticks from?
Vault sweets to make a vault sweets block.
Vault sweets, you're supposed to be able to eat faster than normal food.
Okay, so they kind of craft into different blocks now.
Yeah, they add like different decorative stuff now.
Of course you want to lay down. Do not eat that!
Eat it.
Eat it.
Do not encourage my cat to eat plastic.
I will eat plastic. I'm full of microplastics.
Yeah, and you're allowed to be. You're
Yeah?
a creature.
Well, thanks, I guess.
Guess you're not wrong.
I am a
Oh,
creature.
did you go north too?
Well, there's 5 of us, so
Well, who's the
Yeah.
fifth one?
5?
4.
Who's-
Yeah, that's what I said. 4.
Who's the fifth one, Moon?
I was counting up directions because like there's 4 directions and there's 1 plus, so there's 5. But no, we come from one direction, so
One Direction as in the band, One Direction.
yeah, One Direction is here with us. They're in the vault with us.
In
Oh,
the
they
end,
can-
we are all One Direction.
If
They
you
can
can
stay
find
there.
them, we can get them out.
Do you? So be happy?
That's the secret mission of
That's the
this
final
season.
vault.
We have to save One Direction.
There's no saving One Direction.
Hey, One Direction's pretty good for a manufactured boy band.
Don't know, I guess.
They're just like they're the meat version of Hololive. I said it, okay?
The what version of Hololive?
The meat version. You know, since they're real people.
Oh,
Are they there? I don't think they are.
they technically are, yes.
No, I don't believe it. I think they're just people.
I'm also grabbing the calcite that's here for building.
Yeah, they've emptied out a lot of garbage.
I'm very happy with lack of garbage.
It does make some things a little bit harder to obtain. Like I think meat is now in special chests of their own. So you know, getting things for like the botany pots are going to be a little bit more tricky.
Which direction did you go? Are you still in this chamber, Digi?
I'm in the next room, I think.
Which direction did you go?
North, since I don't
Okay.
have my special blocks.
All right, I'll go. Oh, are you not marking your way back?
So I do not have the blocks on me. I accidentally sorted them into a chest.
Well, hey,
Hold on.
Tef.
I'll
You
give you
get
some.
back to Tech It Technic. That was always a good pack.
Meet me back at the entrance there.
I was playing all the mods 8 for a while, and I might do it again.
That one's a good one for just like vibing.
Something hit
Digi,
me.
where you at?
I'm fighting a lot of things.
Oh, you probably shouldn't do that. Oh, I see you.
What's that? Ornate chain. Oh, right.
Here you go. Oh,
Probably put it in this
hold on.
chest.
I always forget. Oh yeah, I'll do that.
Burn magnets. Thank you.
And remember, you can like artificially double them. So
Yes.
then I'm gonna head back to the previous room, and I'm going to go in a different direction. Try to cover a bunch more rooms.
Oh, this is a very cool looking room.
What the? Oh, just not loading.
Wait, is this? Is it? Oh, it's up there.
Ooh, alchemy table. A brewing sand.
Played a lot of the original Tekkit. I did too back in the day. Played tons of
I
it.
played a lot of Bucket.
Yeah, well, Bucket was the mod loader, like Spigot and
Ah,
stuff like that. Before it's now Forge and Fabric. Not familiar with Vault Hunters, suspicious shaped environmental structure. It is. These are built. We're in like
it does procedure generation correctly. It just reassembles pre-built shapes.
Yeah, we're in a vault right now.
Okay, that was cool.
I want the Ring of Flight and Red Matter. Oh, the red matter, and the old
I missed-
reactors too. The ones
I
that
miss
would.
the space ones.
I
Apparently there is a
preferred-
new space one.
There was the Galacticraft, but it wasn't. It was boring in the end because it was just you would go to empty worlds. Then there was like there was some kind of modular rocket mod that was really good because you could build like space stations and turn them into spaceships.
I know Ad Astra exists now. I've been meaning to try it. Lots of driftwood. I know some of these things will have to make new, the hell are they called? The stacking ones, the combiner boxes.
Just talked about 15 minutes.
I can't be as reckless as I used to be.
Yeah, probably after the vault, see if you can reinstall that custom pack, see if it fixes the issue. Building
Because the custom pack should be server side. You might just want to make sure you still have origins. But you said you can shoot, so
Yeah, I can shoot. I just can't. But
Sounds like something's bugged. Remember the other armor in the old Tekkit pack, the quantum armor? You had to charge it, but never die. Yeah, there was like, and there was stuff like iridium. And what you would generate like from your reactors. That mod actually still exists. It's been like taken over by someone else, I think.
you ready for a fun fact?
No facts.
No.
There are people playing Minecraft that weren't alive when 1.0 was released.
Get out. You're out of Conanigans. You're fired.
You can't do that.
You're sorry. You're fired.
You're not allowed to do that.
I am.
You're not.
You're just being downsized.
Yeah, in this economy, sorry, we gotta.
You're not allowed to corporate downsize. Do you have any idea how much I've sacrificed?
Yes.
Yeah, we have the spreadsheet, and unfortunately, line hasn't gone up enough. It
But
must
look, we're just-
infinitely go up.
We're just looking for short-term profit, and well, we keep talking about this long-term profit, and that takes too long.
Back to formula.
Heck. The coin's not picking up?
Do you have to use like a specific coin picker upper? Like a axe with coin buttons?
Didn't used to. Just lined up several coins and I didn't get anything.
Maybe it is something that needs like coin affinity?
Strange.
I've been getting coins.
Have you?
Maybe you're too high level.
Maybe. Still should be getting them.
Okay, I think I pretty much exhausted this one. What are we at? 10 minutes. Okay.
Unless they're...
Oh, no, I hit that.
Not to look it up when we get out of here.
Spider-Man 1, 2, and 3 are the best OG films of Spider-Man, hands down. Are we
Whoa!
not counting the Spider-Verse?
So I just entered a dungeon?
Oh,
Oh, you found one of
well,
those
let us know how it
doors?
is.
Yeah, I can enter it.
Yeah, there was one
Oh,
last
oh.
time. Did it have a skull on it?
I think so.
Yeah, I managed to get in one of those.
If you want to come to the far north, that's where I am.
I thought I saw one of those doors, but I didn't even think to try it. Is it up there? Oh, there's one. Oh yeah, this is a Gorgonite treasure door.
God, I almost died from that. Holy shit.
But
Another bit?
yeah, I do love Spider-Man 1, 2, and 3.
Oh shit.
2 is the best.
You were there for the 1.0 release. I was too. I started playing Minecraft back when the Nether didn't work in multiplayer.
I played it back in before then. There was even a thing.
Oh, I found a vault iron. This is
I might need some help with this.
I'm probably too far away.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah, that might definitely be a group effort then.
yeah, that's definitely. Oh, what level vault was that?
It's level 5.
What?
It's Luna's vault.
Well, at least I can keep for myself. That's always nice. Oh, should put some music on.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Yeah,
the
I'm-
music.
I'm gonna do that after. Actually, no, I gotta set up now. I can just do it now. Let's see. What should we start with? Oh, you know what? Start with this classic. There we go.
Today was the end of an era as the Blue Zephos channel finally changed its name.
Why does that name sound familiar?
It sounds
It's
familiar.
It's the Yogscast channel.
Oh,
It was always called Blue Zephos back in the early days, and they finally changed it to the Yogscast. End of an era. Blue Zephos is done.
yeah. Imagine having something and then it keeping a name that's not associated with your brand for a long time. Talking, of course, about Twix.
So I've got a question for you. Left Twix or right Twix?
Diagonal Twix.
Diagonal
Exactly.
Twix, yeah.
That's the answer I was hoping for.
Give
You
me all
always-
this.
He always called
Give
it
me all this
Yogscast Lewis and Simon. Yeah, they finally renamed it because they're like, yeah, it's been a bit of a group effort for quite some time. Maybe it's what everyone knows it as anyway. Now, talking about like renaming of social media, like now if I say like, oh, you probably saw me post this, I just will say you probably saw me post this on social media because I probably posted it on several, and so it's like, wow, Twitter, you destroyed your brand to this point where yes, I did post it on Twitter. But now, because I have several other social media, it's just easier for me to say I posted it on my social media.
Yeah.
So you destroyed your own brand recognition,
Hey.
not just by name changing, but by driving me elsewhere.
There was literally an entry in Merriam-Webster for it because it had reached such ubiquitousness to where tweet was a colloquialism for sending an internet message in Merriam-Webster. And they just like, we don't need that anymore. It's almost like Elon is very bad at business.
Oh, like he wanted his own social media, but he just couldn't be asked to make his own.
Well, no, it's because he's desperately trying to make XCOM happen.
But XCOM already exists. It's a good game.
Well, X.com, because that's what PayPal was going to be until the people he worked with said, "Don't do that. That's fucking stupid. We're going to kick you out of the company because you're an idiot."
Now,
And then they named it PayPal.
How long do you figure though we get before an article comes out that he's attempting to sue the makers of XCOM for the name?
Give it 1 more month at most.
I'd like to see him try, but
Oh, it
then
would
his mother-
fail gloriously, but
then his mom would get sad, and he'd have to stop.
Speaking of the asshole, I've been watching Grand Tour with a bunch of friends, which is the spiritual successor of Top Gear, because Top Gear's kind of not as good anymore, but it's got three hosts people enjoy watching.
Mm-hmm.
And they were talking about Clarkson says he tried to review Tesla cars and he didn't give him a nice review, as in he didn't really like the cars because they're not good cars. And Elon Musk tried to sue him several times and failed because he didn't like the articles, what the reviews Clarkson was given for his cars.
Fascist gonna fascist.
Mm.
Also, 3 minutes.
Yeah. I'm
Oh
heading back.
goodness, thank you for calling that out. I was getting sidetracked in this chromatic iron room.
Called X now, not Twitter. Sarcasm. No, I'm never calling it X. You know.
I like calling it Twix because it's obnoxious and he probably hates it. So that's bonus points.
Look, calling it Twitter is the one and only time dead naming is acceptable.
It isn't even dead naming. It's still called Twitter.com.
That's because
Like
he's
in
too
the URL.
cowardly to let the URL go because he knows someone's going to pick it up and do something with it.
I'll pick it
That'll
up.
probably break something if he releases it.
I just love how much of a genuinely agreed to be shit show it is. Like even the weird fascists that approve of him are talking about how much of a shit show it is. How it's already been poisoned by the woke agenda. Okay, time to Oscar Mike out of here. And also, hi D.
Well, it is. Sorry. I had my thing out. You thought debugging with Raid Spider? You're just doing it regular?
Not only that, but when you pay for a domain name, you kind of pay for a full year in advance, sometimes 3, probably 4.
Yeah, like I think I have the Conanigans domain now for like 3 years.
Nice.
Not like he wouldn't jump out on a contract anyway.
What? Elon Musk not finish a contract?
You want to know the shit show that building looks like now? Because of course, he tried to remove Twitter off the building and it got shut down because he didn't have the permits. Then he put that stupid X on top that was like
Oh, that was
light
so
polluting like fuck, and it was held up by sandbags. It wasn't even bolted to the fucking building.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And so it's like the state of the building now. There's like half a Twitter logo sign attached to the building.
D asks, did it fall? Please tell me it fell.
They had to take it down because one, the light pollution was so insane and it was strobing.
Oh, good.
And of course it wasn't safe because it wasn't properly attached.
And it was on the edge of the building. Yeah, you're not doing it savage unless you have.
It was just sitting. I remember seeing the photos of it. It was just sitting on the roof.
Yep, sandbags, the only thing holding it down.
And just like put together by like metal parts, like metal rods you get at Home Depot.
You could do it savage unless you play the previous fight anyway, so which is unfortunate.
Yeah, it was facing. Yeah, because everyone people live in that area, and people were showing videos at night of like their curtains closed and their rooms lighting up.
Why is it so Why was it so bright?
Also, why is there Barney amongst the rats and stormtroopers? Because Luna is a beloved member of the Hive and uses the Stream Avatars app to its full capabilities and made Barney. Also, hi, Midge.
Plus, what's wrong with rats? Rats are glorious creatures.
And as soon as Moon gets it, there are going to be no more rats. I only put the rats there for Moon.
Well, I'm not gonna get it though.
Then I will probably sunset the rats at some point.
Why?
Be dinosaurs. That's why they're there.
I don't want to be dinosaur.
Then you can get your own thingy-mabobber and make everyone rats. How about that?
I feel like this helmet's offensive in some way. I don't know why.
Jesus Christ, I just saw the video for the sign. It is terrible. Yes, it is, but it's also Musk, so everything, it's terrible. Everything he touches turns to shit. Yes, of course it's strobes.
said this X logo is temporary until a new one is designed. Why would he even bother putting it up? Just eventually be taken. He's such a
He was also supposed to be temporary.
Yeah, he was, you know.
I hope his life is temporary. I mean,
now he's trying to sue the analytics that are going, yeah, hate speech has skyrocketed on your platform. And he's now trying to sue him, going, no it didn't, you liars.
You lying McLiar faces with your lying faces.
almost like he
Look,
enabled
everyone
hate
knows
speech,
it's true.
but he helped enable hate speech by Twitch Blue people getting revenue from hot takes.
I always like whenever people leave the platform and you have all the people going, my viewer counts are my follower counts are going down. And it's like, because people are, you can't leave. Yes, you can. You can just cease using it. Like I've done it. I've actually felt rather free not having to worry about checking my Twitter. It's been weirdly freeing. I think I might put together another vault crystal.
I've got a vault crystal like ready to go,
Oh, okay. I'll just hop on Digis then.
Also
but
going to
we need to
fight with
sort this inventory stuff out because we've got new stuff.
Yeah, I put some slots in for some of the new stuff that dropped. It's not gonna like combine into anything, but it's at least got a spot, so it'll go in the shelving unit. Outside of like any of the weird mind stuff.
He's also gonna fight with Zuckerberg. You mean the old boxing match? No, Elon's mother put a stop to that. She said no.
Yeah, I had seen something that it's gonna go through.
I hope it goes
you know what,
through.
I'm gonna
I
do
want
this.
to see him get punched.
His face would cave in.
You would.
I'm gonna shout out Midge because Midge is great. Midge is an artist friend, and we made them cry the other day, and it was great.
That's rather mean. How would you do that?
Why would you
Uh,
cry?
You get
Yeah,
them
nice.
to it's actually rather easy. You get them to a hype train of like 2 before the stream starts, and they're just lost forever. And then if you happen to get it to a 5, then they're really out there. Midge is
Going
definitely one
through.
of the
Elon said
one-
that
one of
it'll
the-
be streamed on Twitter and Meta.
oh good, so no one's gonna see it.
Gonna break immediately.
But yeah, Midge is one of those who, as soon as I have another flow of income money, I wanna pay monies for arts, lots of arts monies. Midge is great. I need vault rocks. 2. There we go.
So yeah, there's rotten meat now. Let's make rotten meat blocks. Okay, what's that used for?
That looks something in Terraria. Pretty sure that is something in Terraria.
I hope we can make poop.
Well, yeah, eat enough.
You just gotta cram all of that, seafood in your face. It worked for me.
And the money earned from it will go to veterans. Yeah, I don't believe that for a second.
Oh yeah, I don't believe that first. I love when someone says, quote, veterans.
No, in this case, quote, go to. But still.
Oh yeah. Mom, we're talking about the supposed Zuckerberg, Elon Musk
Sure as
punching each
fucking
other
going
thing.
to them.
And the proceeds are going, quote, to veterans. You know, John Veteran.
This is just rotten meat. I guess it's just a decoration.
Dude, you know, that lovely person, John Veteran.
Oh, right, I forgot about that.
Need to work on upping our pig numbers. Our pig numbers are upsetting. We don't have enough pork to sacrifice to the platform. John's veteran who supports Elon Musk with donations. Oh, hi, there's a zombie in the garden area.
La 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 la.
What?
There's a zombie in the garden.
There's a zombie in the garden. There's a garden in the zombie.
That is true. So a lot of these bits are still kind of junk, but they're decoration.
And if anything, whenever building stuff, they can always be used as filler blocks.
Which is good. I mean, decoration's always good.
Do you have any regret rules?
Yes. They have a shelf position too.
I found
Should be.
completing these quests that suddenly reappears in my
Okay, those don't rot.
soul diffuser.
Okay, prickly pears do not rot. Okay. Oh Jesus! The zombies got the villagers.
Uh-oh.
That just sounds like a band song name.
Don't worry, I'll show you.
Hang on, I'm coming.
Oh no.
That's just your problem to deal with.
You brought them back from hell. You're helping.
The ones in hell are in the box. Just look at him! Oh my god!
Oh, hey, it's our tourists. How you guys doing? You guys here for the tour? Generally open during the day, but you know. Try coming back in the morning. Thank you.
See, they would have been safer in hell.
Have I tried Baldur's Gate 3 yet? No, I haven't. I haven't had time for anything lately.
Moon's been hyper-focusing.
Yeah, hyper-focusing on the model that unfortunately will not debut for the extreme fun.
She's a little bit of a perfectionist.
Also, I'm trying to improve my skills.
Oh, well, when you put it like that, it sounds mean whenever I say that.
What would you say about that?
How could
Easily.
you?
It's kind of mean, don't you think?
What is
Yeah, I need
happening?
to get back to Baldur's Gate 3 because I had a slight issue the other day where I thought it was quick saving. It was saving and it didn't, and I lost like 30 minutes because its autosave is actually kind of borked. Because it only autosaves in like location transitions, and not so much with the timer, which is why when I prefer it to autosave.
No, I want to know. I was telling Luna this earlier today that, you know, YouTube of course pushes me videos. In most cases, it pushes me videos of like quite often the rats, of course, like I want. Sometimes it'll be like guinea pigs or parrots because it's like, you know, pets. All right, fine.
RatTube.
And I usually keep them, you know, kind of queued up on my phone. As of today, it pushed all the stuff queued up on my phone out. And my entire YouTube feed was full of Baldur's Gate 3 videos, and every fucking thumbnail said, "This is crazy!"
Oh
Yeah,
my
I hate
god.
It was
Oh,
like
I'm so
7 or
sorry.
8 videos got pushed to my phone, all going, "This is crazy!" Red arrow circling something.
Oh my god.
What?
I'm so sorry.
I never want, you know, I used to like, every time you'd see a video like that, I'd be like, oh, I wonder what this is. Now, if I ever see a video titled, "This is crazy," I will mail you cat poop. I never want to see that title again.
I've got a question.
This is crazy! A pony playing Minecraft?
Moon,
What?
where are you getting the cat poop from?
We have neighborhood cats.
Okay.
That's why we have no other wildlife
Whoopsie
outside
doopsie.
our house. We have birds. That's it. We don't have squirrels. We have nothing.
I forgot to turn off my lightning bolts.
Oh dear.
It made the Enderman sad.
And
That's
then you
triple
went
threat.
lightning bolt. Lightning
See?
bolt.
That's
and-
triple threat.
Also, Hivemind said content, so you were clearly getting delivered
Thanks,
some
Reggie.
high tier content.
Hope you're doing well. I just heard cheering. What?
Also, my tits are weirdly off.
Mm-hmm. Should go see a doctor about that.
You should.
I have. That's why I'm taking booby pills.
Fell right into that one.
Oh, do none of you eat potats? Do none of you eat potats? Oh god, I forgot I had a flower in here. Alright, bees, eat more flowers, please. Thank you. Enjoy the
Yeah, I
flowers.
think with the algorithm, that was just something that happened. They've changed something recently. Because I watched one Baldur's Gate 3 sponsored video by Joel Haver.
I hadn't seen this video
Apparently
yet.
now, and now every fucking thing I get is Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, I haven't actually sat and watched YouTube in a while. So it's backlogged me 500 something videos. Because a lot of my stuff is Twitch driven now. I do need to get back to getting some video stuff up, but
Right, I'm building as a thing.
huh?
Or not. Too long. Oh, I need some campfire. Do we have a soul
Yes,
campfire?
Digi. The world of fire.
You'd have to get
It's a
something out
great
of the nether
world.
for that.
That my past does not define me. Because my past is
I'm very
not
distracted since I came out of the
today.
vault.
Yeah, I realized why I was getting distracted. It was because I had to raise our pork numbers to get more pork chops. Pork bellies are down.
Oh, my pork futures, no!
What does that even mean, Tom? My pork futures. Oh wait, I don't think my... Oh, that's why it's playing these songs like this. Okay, I don't have it on shuffle. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Where is it?
Soul
We're
sand.
gonna listen to the
Soul
Chowder
sand.
Man.
Did I come back with soul sand? I'm sure I did because of the water elevators.
I found some soul sand. We need sticks. I don't know where to get sticks anymore.
Yeah, they changed the loot table, so how do we get sticks now?
I am going to set everything on fire.
You say that, and all you do is set our tourists on fire.
That would be everything, wouldn't it?
In this economy, yes, setting our tourists on fire is everything.
No space is cool. During your subathon, Moon, I think you and I should tackle Hypnospace Outlaw. It's up both our alleys. It's Web 1.0.
Oh,
We're old.
we now have a soul diffuser.
Oh yeah, what's a soul diffuser?
Oh no, diffuse souls.
Obviously,
there
it
you go.
diffuses souls.
Sorry, I sold mine for a diagonal Twix.
Smart. Oh, yeah.
I sold mine for a friend. Still waiting on that friend.
Oh, of course I turned it. There we go.
Oh, we got
Oh?
the 5th piece for the dragon relic.
Oh, nice.
You can form Exodia.
Yes.
Oh, let's go.
Let me go. Let me put some stuff away here.
Oh, I need 8. I think when we do that, we get an extra 30 minutes involved, or 30 seconds involved.
I was gonna say 30 minutes.
wow.
Quite extensive.
30 minutes would be great.
Quit leaving the door open.
Maybe you should stop leaving the door open.
Got villagers in there.
Red and healthy too. It's hot butter ice cream.
So remember you had to make a meme and put it in a meme channel on the Discord? I'll take a look at it.
First relic.
Let's see, where's the dragon? There it is.
I need to get the other pedestals up too. And then we can start splitting up the parts between ones.
I'll have to place them all at once.
Yeah, you have to place all 5 parts at once. But it should, according to my test, it should still just take up the pedestal once.
Alright.
I accidentally made up Final Fantasy 14.
Oh no.
You
Uh,
accidentally what?
Loaded up Final Fantasy.
Oh,
No,
go,
don't tell
ready?
him. Don't
go.
tell him. Ooh.
yay! Oh, that's great.
Now, what do you do?
It spins.
That's a neat trick.
Let's try spinning.
And if anything, around the outside, as we make more pedestals, we can always put, like, extras around the outside. Because my idea in terms of going up is this center part will be, like, beacons, and we'll just light each beacon as, we finish a relic. And then that'll
We
shoot
gotta
out
kill
from
a
the top
wither.
of this pyramid. I mean, at some point, we'll have it where withers aren't even a problem anymore. Oh, do you want to restart and see if you can fix your...
I'll probably wait until like after the stream.
Oh, I need more carrots. And one more porkity chop. Alright, so now I just want to see, what's the... Okay, so to try and get... Oh, they moved, storage. Oh, they removed applied energistics out of big mods. Was it in big mods?
Part of it, I think it was still in storage actually, because
Okay, yeah. Because it's only... Because we got drawers... Oh, because it's only 11 now.
but we still.
Although,
need
would we
power
want
for-
applied energistics
Maybe we could try it.
or a refined storage?
Hang on, let's see.
Right.
Well, the problem with the refined storage is it doesn't have a lot of the automation because they said they disabled a lot of that automation, which kind
Right,
of is what makes it useful.
The soul diffuser, you just put vault items into it, it turns it into soul dust, which we then turn into soul shards. So I guess just trash items.
Wait, so what What was that?
The soul diffuser breaks down vault items into soul dust, which can be turned into soul shards.
Oh, so that's why it has the value thing. The Chowder Man. I am the
Well, yeah, so unlocking some mods now also gives us, like, adds rewards to mod boxes. There's something about mod boxes. I forget, does applied energistics have anything power related? It does not. So even if we unlocked it, we don't have anything to run it.
Okay, so let's see, where's... So power, did we want... Oh, we need mechanism to get the mechanism generators. Because I don't think create is transferable power.
Unless there's something that can convert rotational power to redstone energy.
Let's okay, that's all mechanism generators.
Where's the vault essence?
We might want to just start with iron generators and just worry about upping it from there. Because iron generators is only 3. And it'd give us a starting point for applied energistics. I've never used either applied energistics or the other one, so I'll leave that to...
I'm worried how much applied energistics cost. Like,
Applied
in terms
energistics
of
only-
building everything.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like I said, hopefully, once I get this mechanism, this create stuff figured out, like,
Oh yeah, we need things like chromatic.
so it's just getting the start there. Because I found a bunch of chromatic ore, so I could actually I need to finish assembling this crystal. Because we can set up, you'll love this, Digi. We can set up an automatic farmer that create uses. So it'll just automatically like grab all the stuff out of here.
Okay.
So we won't need. Actually, this space will work perfectly fine for it, to be honest. Because I know I linked a video in our one Discord of some of the stuff I was watching. But I know the first thing is going to be getting tree farm.
Oh my god.
What?
Right, the meme they put in Discord. Son of a bitch.
This is crazy.
God,
No,
find
see.
cat poop.
Okay, what you need to do to make that better? Are you ready for some advice? All right. Unwanted advice. See, what you have to do is you need to have the arrow needs to be red and thick, right? With a big circle, but then on the left side of it, okay, you need to get a screen cap of Moon's face whenever she's looking like particularly shocked with her mouth wide open, and you need to make it huge and preferably her eyes looking in opposite directions. Put that huge in the lower left, and then make the arrow huge and bold with circles. That's the true way to get yourself go viral on the TikToks, as the kids say. Oh wait, shit. It's like, why am I waiting for all these stupid carrots to grow? And it's like, oh right, we have a fuck ton of bone meal.
Do we have mutton?
Yes. You just need to stab the sheep a bunch.
I didn't know if there was some. We
Yeah.
have one in the kitchen.
But you might want to shear them first, because there's like a whole bunch of sheeps.
Where's the shears?
I don't know. They disappeared.
I was trying to keep some in the chests. Farms. Someone's run off with the shears.
Another bookshelf.
Luckily,
And
we've got
then-
a bunch of iron, so.
Reaper.
I'll get some shears real quick. I'm so glad Spock is sleeping on my mouse pad, because it makes it a lot harder to do rapid rotating and spinning with my mouse. Did you get the iron you need for shears?
Have a good one, Seth. Take care.
There we go. Button. Huzzah!
What's the bookshelf? Yes.
Let's see. Okay, that's
Did you get
vault
new shears?
here. Oh no, I thought I saw you in here. I thought you were grabbing them while you were in here.
Well, I can.
Oh, there's right. Oh, I can't believe I didn't even notice the regular iron. I'll get him. Guys, got him.
Alright, and I've got a new Fandangle thing.
Fandaniel.
And Daniel,
No.
he's
Look
back.
at all that. Look at all that beautiful wool.
Oh, this is cool. Identification sand.
Oh wow, that does look cool.
Identification stand.
Hold on, I'm gonna pick up and put back down the soul diffuser so I can get credit for it.
I want to do the
What
stand
the
as well.
hell? How does this thing work?
So basically, you know those CM enemies, unknown items you get for like weapons and armor and all that.
Yeah.
You just right click on this and it just does it all for you. So instead of just like activating one by one.
Interesting.
I'm gonna steal it and get credit for it.
In Trixie sets.
That is definitely something Trixie said, yes. Only because it gives shinies.
Check my book. There's a couple things I haven't done.
Oh no. I have no shirt. There's something against like Twitch terms of service for this.
doing?
I'm enchanting my new gear that I got. Mostly my boots, because I tend to fall a lot.
Nice.
Oh wait, I didn't upgrade my boots.
Yeah, they changed some stats too, because there was like, I think, like item rarity and stuff. You could potentially get like gems and stuff that was like 0.5%, and they're like, we'll just round that up to 1 because they were kind of worthless otherwise.
Okay, carrots. Put the spare vault crystals. Actually, I'll just queue up that. Okay, I am ready with another vault crystal for whenever anyone else is.
Right, I can put one down. Let's say level 17 one.
Give me a minute.
I'll put parts together for this one. 3 ingots. Yeah, I just got to get into the head state of as soon as it takes to 5 minutes, run back. I mean, we could also bring. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Since we have Kiwis for the run back, just in case. And a backup lemon.
Notice that she's gonna come through. She's away from the desk for a moment.
Okay. Grass seeds and andesite. How many? 4.
Music was too loud. I'm being shot right now. You bitch! I swear it's like, I play any game and it's like as soon as I like go out of the window or something, an enemy just spawns and hey. you're not playing the game at this very instant?
Oh, I have a drawer for soul shards that I've just kind of been using as a backup bank. I've just been putting them in there whenever I get out, and then seeing if there's anything good on the cellar pile. Okay, so
Yeah, is there anything in the black
meantime-
market?
all right. So for a basic water wheel, 2 chrome. Okay, made 2 of those.
I'm ready to vault hop if anyone else is.
Alright. When?
Oh, I need 6. I'll hop in behind you because I want to just get a water wheel so it's ready whenever we get back.
So you get your fancy blocks.
I got my
Oh,
fancy
yep.
blocks.
Make sure to bring
Ooh.
fancy blocks.
Ooh.
I get particle.
Well, it's a elixir vault, so we gotta.
Oh, gumdrops.
It's like a candy vault.
Yay! Water wheel.
I'll go north, I guess.
Go south.
Ooh, what is this? I had a bucket on me.
Oh.
Dripping ice block. What's the gummy bears? It's the candy vault.
Ugh. Gross.
Oh my god, there is gummy bear enemies.
Yep.
Is that good or bad?
It's delicious.
It's sweet.
Means the item tables, loot tables will be different.
Okay, who went in what direction?
I went north.
I went south.
Alright. I'll go east.
Oh my god, there's a tiny little gem. Oh, it's dead.
Oh, wait a second. Can these get shaped in anything? They do have stairs! Oh, that's perfect for the roof.
Shit.
Brown terracotta shingles. Okay, cool. Wait, so how do you make... Oh, cool. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember those.
honestly the perfect music for a candy vault.
And I'm over here listening to Christmas Pain in Christmas Town.
I've
Like
got the
Goat-
Golden Animals soundtrack one.
This one's playing from Goat Sim.
Yeah, I'm getting coins, so
Oh yeah, I forgot to look that up. Well, see, maybe because I'm in a higher vault now.
also make sure to keep an eye out for what are they called? The porty backy buttons.
Yeah.
You know those.
Lodestones.
Yeah, those.
Ugh, ugh, God. Tiny gummy bears. They're bouncing here and there and everywhere.
They are the gummy bears.
It's okay, they're dead now.
Aw, that's
I
okay. Their
killed
show
the
wasn't
gummy
very good.
Candy Mountain. Can't mine them up. Whoa.
Yay, jamstones.
Oh, this is a boss.
Yeah, I found a red gummy soldierman.
Vault meats.
Yay!
A lot of vault meat, actually. Nice.
There's a lodestone. Oh, I'm already done. I could leave. Not going to, but I could.
Yay!
So now you still lose if you don't use a lodestone?
Yes.
Well, I mean, you just won't get the bonus if you don't use a lodestone. If you
I
leave
brought
the vault,
Go ahead. Sorry.
so yeah, if you still leave the if you leave the vault normally, you just won't get the reward.
I brought some kiwis and stuff in case we need those.
Oh, I saw a lodestone down here. Wait, I didn't?
There we go. Okay, mark that lodestone.
Guess no, it wasn't a lodestone. Okay, still haven't encountered one myself.
Found lots of vault stone and gems, but no holograms yet.
I was saying, did you find any holograms?
I did find a really crappy 2000s film though. Oh, I got many gemstones. Okay.
Okay, yeah, now I'm getting coins. I guess it was just too low for me.
Oh, you know what? It might have been. Because I think you start getting like penalties or something on vaults that are too low.
It's dumb.
I mean, yeah, I got like no experience for running that vault.
I mean, the loot is still the same for the level.
Exactly. I mean, I don't really... I mean, yeah, of course I'm trying to level up, but I'm mainly just going these for the loot.
Mm-hmm. Right now, leveling up is a liability.
Ooh, ow. Ooh, somebody. Final, hey! Thank you for the sub. Everyone's subbing too early.
That's what Trixie said.
I could see it. Thank you for the sub. How you doing? It's okay. It will get added to the time for Tuesday.
Alright, last area I'm gonna check, and then I'm gonna go lodestone up.
Yeah, I still have not found a lodestone.
They look like anyway.
Like a floating obsidian thing.
Yeah, they're like little black stones that have swirlies around them. It's never too early. Well, I got my subathon coming up next week. Like I say, anyone that subs this month, I add to the time.
I found a village.
There might be something. There might be a fortress underneath it. I think. There's a chance there's a fortress under them.
Just be careful, those tend to mean death.
Yeah. Boss. Boss gummy bear. The lava.
I've been running into a couple of those.
I haven't seen one of those yet.
Consider my time if I can't find a lodestone.
That was me the last time, whenever it was like, could not find one. Are you going through all the levels?
Yeah, I know they can be up or down.
The whales!
They're back.
They have blessed us.
Start zipping through rooms so I can't find a lodestone soon. Down here? I think I did.
Ooh, boss gummy. Whoop. Many gummies.
Fruit gummy.
Unfortunately, not a gummy gator. Yeah, I need to start seeking out a lodestone before I do any looting. I haven't an exit yet.
Now I'm about to head back to where I spotted one, because this is where my luck tends to get fucked.
There's not any luck. Oh, chamber's spinning. Yeah. Lodestone, come on.
God damn it.
Run back.
Lodestone, I'm gonna check the next chamber. I'm just gonna start searching.
I swear, and there's a lot of us, they only put in like 2.
Ah, there's one. Okay, good. Have an exit. Secured an exit.
Oscar Mike. Final says, I am a gummy bear, bouncing here and there and everywhere. High adventure, that's beyond compare. You are a gummy bear?
Dude, are you serious? I was flying and you still managed to find me.
Oop. I will assist my allies for 7 seconds. Huzzah!
I was gonna say, at this point, if anyone hasn't found a lodestone, either start searching really fast or head to the exit.
I actually survived a vault today! Yay!
Hello.
What are you wearing?
Nothing.
You're such an ass.
No, you're an
This
ass.
is what a lodestone looks like. I'm saying, I'm looking at one. You wanna look at my screen?
There it is. Oh, wands.
The ones are the new offhand gear.
What's it do?
Usually just stat boosts.
It seems completely useless to me.
Let's see. More anvils for the anvil gods. Yay! You Sir Vivid!
Yep, I didn't win.
You know what? If you did your best, you won.
No.
These later stages, just getting out alive is a accomplishment.
So I will probably start doing it where I'm just gonna probably exfil once the thingy's met. At least I will, cause I'm just apparently very bad at vaults. Okay, so nullifying purposes. Alright, they get stacked.
you ever trapped some jewel chest?
Yes.
Where?
I saw one earlier. It exists.
Pulverize. Here it is, right here. I ran out of colors, so I had to stop making them color coded. Oh, and I've been using this spruce chest here to put in gear I can't use yet.
That's right. You gotta watch your levels, because if it's too high, that doesn't work.
Ah. And whenever I've sorted them, like if they've got multiple colors, I haven't been worrying too much about it. I've just been putting them in ones that like match the top color.
Did you? There's something about you.
What's up?
Can't quite put my hoof on it.
Yeah, she's just an ass.
No, you're an ass.
No, I'm unfortunately a pony.
No, you're definitely an ass.
Oh my god, are these Vault Leggings booty shorts? Whee.
There it is. Alright, I'm gonna pop another crystal here in a moment once everyone's shiny, if they're even coming.
Something to out. Give me one moment.
I need to sort my stuff here.
Yeah, I'm just kind of putting miscellaneous blocks in there until...
Probably hold those.
I'm gonna put in drops.
Ooh, the black market updated. I'm going to grab unknown item.
Oh, did you need to make a soul campfire? Did you?
I had to make one to get the identification stamp, but yeah, I already got it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we've got so much meat. I'm going to craft more of the mini boxes.
More of the what?
I think you need the meat blocks for.
Oh, we need double meat blocks.
Okay, well, I've got 5 meat blocks now.
Yeah, because we need to double up on the meat blocks. Which, once I get a compressor, we can just put the meat into the compressor block. Since I need to make a couple of those anyway. I'm gonna make some pog gems, I think.
You know what, say those words.
I mean, that's what it's called.
That's so poggers.
Yes, I would like to make a pog champ.
Hey, Yogs, you're my little pog champ.
There. We have 4 pogs. was the thing? If it's needed. Oh yeah, a cryo chamber. Used to create Eternals. Insert Eternal Souls into the cryo chamber by clicking the souls on it. When enough Eternal Souls have been inserted, it will generate and host an Eternal. Right-click to grab the Eternal to transport it into an Eternal pedestal.
I'm sure what the Eternals are for.
I think it's one of the abilities.
Oh, I've got the, but he doesn't have any Eternals.
Was it Dash, Ghost Walk, Rampage? One of them.
Well, that's a new item. Burger cheese.
Jeez.
Oh yeah, that's to make better burgers to level yourself up. Oh yeah, summon Eternal.
Cheese.
Yeah, it takes 2 points, summons your Eternals. This ability requires you to have at least one Eternal alive on an Eternal pedestal, or it will do nothing.
So wait, what are they for?
I guess it's for summoning like help in vaults. For like, you get like pets or something.
Interesting.
Yeah, I accidentally invested in points into that without realizing I needed more things for it.
Well, actually, I think we can build one. Hold on. Let's see. Eternal pedestal. Okay, we got the parts for it. Give me a second. 2, 3, 4. We can make 2 of them. 3 chromatic iron. Is that chromatic or chromatic steel? Just chromatic, okay. 3, 6 actually. 1 black chromatic steel ingot. Did I not do that one yet? Oh no, it's up there. Which is the only one we have. How do you make those? Oh, they need a perfect black opal. Or on chromatic steel ingots. Where did that perfect black opal go? There it is. And then 3 polished vault stones.
Repair core. That's a repair core.
Well, you need those to repair your vault armor.
Oh, okay.
What was it, a stasis chamber?
Limited repairs.
Oh, let's put one up here. So I don't know where they go.
Cryo chamber. Okay, how many does that need? Well, let's get the Eternal pedestal first. Cool. Okay. So 1 Eternal pedestal, 2 Eternal pedestal. And now I need our last PogChamp. I need... we don't have enough of those. Probably won't still have enough of those. Oh, just enough. Okay. Oh, of course, we need 7, not 6. All right, so this is gonna have to wait. I can't get the stasis chamber yet. So right now these eternal pedestals are useless. Okay, I'm gonna pop another mabobber, binger, dinger, dinger, binger, banger,
Oh, hang on.
bongo, bongo, bongo,
I'm still sorting.
Massive one with bongos.
bongo, bongo, bongo. I don't want to leave the jungle. Oh no, 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 no.
I think I don't even know the rest of the lyrics. It's all.
I don't either.
I just know it's a catchy song.
Do we have a place for?
So rock hard. Can this
Do we have a
be?
place for augments?
Which ones are augments?
Got one for sweet domains.
Yes. They're over here because I'm gonna put. I don't think I've locked them yet though.
Don't know if we have this one.
I'll probably end up making it into like a chest or something because we don't really know. It's like I was trying to figure out like the blessings and. Huh. Actually, I'm going to make an anvil for up there. So if we wanted to tweak out our vault crystals, we can. I'm pretty sure it's the anvil. Let's see. Which one is this? Mushroom? Haunted. Sure, let's make it haunted. Why not?
Do we need to make a new research group because it's been updated?
Nope.
Okay.
I mean, do you have access to create?
I do not know.
Check your research tab.
It said everyone gained access when we unlocked it. Go way back in the chat log. If you go back in the chat log.
Yeah, I see it. Okay.
Oh, hey, Dark Utilities is only 3. Wonder if they changed the prices on them. Might have to look into Cagerium at some point too, because that will be useful for farms. And it's only... Oh, it's 38, never mind. What's this? Stretchy, stretchy. Are we all sorted?
Almost.
Also, Moon, you never hit your button.
No, I know.
I'm gonna steal that Electra now.
Wait. Stealing my Elytra?
Yeah.
Fine, it's okay.
I don't even equip it. What?
What the heck did it do that for?
No, I can teleport, so I'm not too worried about it.
How do I equip this?
You gotta put it in the chest slot. It's kind of the reason I didn't do it.
I can't even sit in the chest slot.
Wait, what are you trying to equip?
The elytra? What do you mean you can't see the chest slot?
I can't put it in the chest slot.
Oh, does it go in the accessory, like an accessory slot now?
No.
Can you pass it to me real quick?
I have an elytra. What is it?
It's actually a vanilla item, but it's supposed to be like how you glide. It's
Yeah,
like
it goes right in the
wings.
chest slot.
Isn't it? Wait, is it soulbound too?
No.
Is it level issue? Is it
Shouldn't
low
be.
level?
It's just a vanilla elytra. Can you not equip it to chest?
No.
I guess it is soulbound to me.
Not in your quest armor? Your chest armor slot?
No.
Can I see it? I can equip it.
Works for me.
What? Am I?
Are you sure you're putting it in your chest slot?
Look at my stream.
Yeah, let me see your stream here. Let me take a look. One moment. Twitch. Weird. You're right. It's not going in your chest slot.
Because I've got the glide ability, which isn't working.
No, that shouldn't do it. Because that's just an innate thing of Origins.
It's
It's
very
very
strange.
weird.
I'm looking at multi-stream now.
Everyone can equip it, but did you?
Digi is forbidden from flight.
Been grounded.
Maybe I ate your flight ship.
Maybe.
Oh,
Quit,
we should probably do that.
Quit leaving your chips around.
Yay!
Why are you subbing now? Wait till Tuesday.
Because it was the alert thingy. I had to do the alert thingy, or you lose the chance to do the alert thingy. God, Moon.
What alert thingy?
Yeah,
The ability for it to pop up and go, hey, you did the resub, do this or it goes away forever. Tee-hee, tee-hee.
Thought you could just do it as long as you do it within a month.
I don't know, it's Twitch. I don't count on it to work ever.
I think it stays for like 3 or 4 days. Unless you actually click dismiss.
Well, I don't trust it, and you still have to tally it up, so there.
Well, it doesn't count toward the grand number though. It'll count toward time, but it won't count toward the.
That's fine. Time's more
Anyway.
important. Time keeps on slipping into the future. I'm going to fly like an eagle.
Anyway, I'm not ready. Hang on.
God damn it, Moon.
Hang on. Now I'm ready. I just
Damn it,
need
Moon
to
Moon.
walk.
Hold on, I'm just making some duplicate unobtainium blocks because I wanted to make sure there was plenty. Cool. Okay. Alright, this is a haunted one.
I'm already haunted.
Yeah, that's because you have a body count. Oh, god damn it.
What?
Putting those stupid blocks in got rid of the ones that were already in my pockets. I need to start putting them in my backpack. Does anyone have spare purple blocks?
Yes.
I'll take digis. Thank you.
Well, that just means there's nothing.
Well, there's definitely stuff.
Alright, who went what direction?
I went east.
I'll head south.
Oh, I found a lodestone.
We should find a way to mark those whenever we find one. Like maybe just surround it in like purple blocks or something. Yay, more prismarine. I need this.
So everyone's already picked a direction, so I guess I'll... Go this way and then shoot up the other way. Stone in here. I'm gonna mark it by marking the center of this room. And that'll tell me there's one in here.
Oh, I found a dungeon. In the first room, I think, on the east. I think, again.
You said first room on the east?
I think that's the or west. I can't remember which side I started on.
I found an illager village.
Those are dangerous rooms. Because, like,
They do a lot of death. I say skip the dungeon ones for now. I have a feeling that we're gonna want to start sticking together once we pass level 20. Oh, I found the village. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh my god. Stop.
I tend to pull them out if I can, and then just
I did.
block
There was
the
like
en- block the
15 of them.
entrance, and then hit them from behind the shield.
Ow. Well, at least I got rid of my elixir. I'm just not gonna go in there.
Any further than what I just explored.
What was that?
I'm not going any further into that dungeon. I saw an enemy with a lot of like buffs on him. I was like, nope, absolutely not.
Yeah, I'd say wait on those until we're all together. It's like I said, I have a feeling once things start getting tougher, we're just gonna want to go in the same directions.
Mm. Well,
And
I
once
went.
we've all got tools, we can just power explore like rooms. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like we're competing for resources.
Well, I went east. So I want to try to tackle that room later because we still got quite a few time. Ooh, what the hell? This is a village.
Oh, careful. What the hell?
The fuck? This is pretty.
Oh yeah, that's the one with the Doom basement. I've never made it past the front door because it just spawns villagers in it endlessly.
Yeah. It just they hit hard and that tanky as hell.
Does everyone have elixir full?
Yeah.
Yes, just need to find an elixir.
What?
You just need to find a lodestone now.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure before I Oscar mic'd. Oh god. Boy, I love a thing sending out 4 crabs.
Not to find a lodestone, so I'm safe.
Yeah, I have one in here, so that's why I wanted to check before I took it. That everyone was good on elixir.
Found the second one, so now definitely okay.
Because I'm just gonna start playing these things much safer. Given my propensity for not making it,
I was gonna say, you should always be playing it safe in these places.
yes, but that runs counter to everything I've ever done. That's the problem.
Something in there. Heck.
Sometimes you have to risky for the bisky. Risk it for the Bisquick. Yeah, I'm not gonna chase you.
Yeah, Elev's got armor with ability power on it. The fireball does a lot more damage.
Can you like respec in this mod?
Hmm?
Like redo your levels?
You can use the regret orb.
Yeah.
Or just refund all your levels?
It'll refund one ability, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
And there's some of them you have to craft a specific potion for, like, for getting a specific specialization, I believe.
Yeah, if you specialize your ability, you need something else.
That's how I got rid of the toxin removing health, because it was gimping me. Or it could happen, yeah. Or I could just fall down a hole, I guess. Oh god, that's a lot of assholes. Oh, was that at the zombies, or was it when they were all following me out? Okay, I know up, there we are.
Hello, Cirrus. Welcome. Okay, so that's a lodestone. Mark this as there also being a lodestone in this room.
Yay, I finally got my bounty.
Of course it was trapped.
Oh, I am Oscar miking out of here.
So it seems the wood chunks are essentially like the sticks. 'Cause all they do is craft planks. And you can burn them.
What was that?
Oh, there was one of these drowned, I think, attempted to throw a trident at me, but I killed it ahead of time.
Ooh, burger cheese. We can make tastier burger.
I like burger. I want burger.
Oh, yeah.
Having-
Can
Where-
I have
wh-
pony one cheeseburger?
Yay, you're one war.
I'm a wiener.
More cheese.
Cheese?
Cheese, Grobits.
Yay.
Still got 5 minutes, do I dare?
Okay, I just need to do a light a monoliths mission and I can get more shinies.
Yeah, so if you haven't found a lodestone now, find one. That is now your sole mission.
Oh yeah, you can just eat vault sweets. Or of course sell them. Which probably will be the better bet.
Sell them?
Let's see.
Oh, because they have soul value?
Yes. You can just... I wonder.
I say, because they're supposed to just be a little bit faster than eating food, but of course they're a little bit less, you know, for the vault speedrunners out there.
So it takes 9 of those. Alright, time to do a science.
I like science.
I need 1, 2, 3, Yay!
E-
Did it.
5, 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I need more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Finally. Cool hat.
Alright, I should probably consider leaving. I'm an idiot. I didn't mark my way in, but luckily I remembered which way I came.
Yay! Alright. Will this blend? Oh, perfect!
Huh?
So now we can put like the garbage blocks, like if we wanted to put like the vault suites or the rotten meat in here. They'll just go right into this, and it'll put the soul dust into this box. Then we can turn that into the soul crystals. So anything with like a soul value, we can just put in this box, and it'll just diffuse into the soul diffuser while we're away doing whatever.
Did you
Did
need the
some-
pony Sona too? She's got one.
I shouldn't have a gift to you, but one. Please find something very important.
Oh. Ah, yeah. Yeah.
The hell? Oh. Oh yeah, we put the sandy rocks in there too, so any of that garbage can just go right into the garbage box. Oh, my pockets are full.
You guys can in streaming. I'm just gonna be here. Like, this is my stream.
Yeah.
That unfortunately fits.
Did Tricky
Did
say
you have
that?
a lot of garbage floating around your legs? Oh, when did my model freeze up?
Yeah, y'all might have picked up some of the extra garbage that I dropped.
I was that lagged, but thank you for the boop.
We put sandy rocks and yeah.
So I wonder if are these worth
No
more if you
progress
stick them
on my
together?
bounty.
Okay, so if you put if you bunch them together, you just get 4, so it processes faster. So coming out, we might want to just combine them in our pockets. Yay.
Can also make sweets blocks.
Okay, yeah, so the garbage now is its purpose is to basically give you an income of extra soul shards. Which means we can also sell some stuff. Okay, so jewels you can't sell. Gear you can't sell. Probably to keep you from cheesing it. But chest scrolls you can sell. Okay.
I need chest scrolls for my bounty.
There's some in the box there, and there might be some up front.
Has to be in the vault, though, I think. Oh, has to be in a vault.
And my elixir crate. Come on, big money, no whammy. Deer boots. Yay, I have to remember to put more things on those. Some of these I'm gonna break up. Luna, what level are you?
21.
No, Luna.
Where are you, Luna? I'm 8.
Okay. I was just wondering what to trash in this box and what to not trash. Because the box is now full. All right, that's 2 more knowledge stars.
Is that 2 more crafted?
Yes. Okay.
As we get 2 more. Give it. No, wait.
Were we doing it per person?
Per person, yeah, so that's
Means 4 more.
2.
4 total.
No, you crafted 2, and it's 1.
I crafted 2.
So I need to make 6 more, actually. It's 1 per each of us. So 2 per. It's 2 per each of us.
Okay. I wasn't sure what ratio we decided on.
So wait, no, 6 more then, right?
I thought we were
crafted
doing it to.
2.
I thought we were doing it for like.
For every
Oh,
one
so we were doing an
crafted-
extra 4 for every 1 crafted.
No, we were doing 1 for every 1 crafted per person. So if you craft 1, then we get 3 more because there's.
Yeah. So
there's
6 total.
6. So I need to make 4 more.
If anything, I'll just do it where I'll tally it up, and then once we reach a point where we're not like rocketing through dungeons. Because I still have another vault crystal. Yes.
There we go. 8 knowledge stars. Okay. For anyone wondering why we do that, it is because the more people we put in our research party, there's a tax that makes the mods we unlock cost more. So we decided a lot of people in forums and whatnot suggest to just do it that way if you don't want to deal with that tax.
Yeah, you know what? Let's do that one. Let's theme it as a desert.
Seem to have one that's for. Oh no.
Yeah, what I've been doing is if it's got like double, I'm just basing it off the prefixes.
Yeah. Ooh, that's kind of nice, actually. Might try a wand instead of a shield.
Yeah, I've been using a wand. It's kind of fun.
Plus, I'm using my fireball a lot more.
Coin affinity, coin affinity.
I can take out, like, an entire spawn nest.
Not sure
And
what
with
pulverizing
cooldown reduction, I get even more.
Okay, let's see. I don't think I'm going to get rid of any of the shoveling ones that are over 50. Because for something like these, it's just not worth trying to pare it down.
Yeah, I've been dumping anything over 50. in terms of
Once
tools.
they start reaching it where they have multiple, then it's a little bit more pick and choose.
Yeah.
Especially once the chests reach a certain point. I believe at some point it'll be something we can automate as well. We just set it up with some hoppers, and then any of the reject stuff goes and gets broken down. And separated into its disparate parts. Which that's kind of what I figure the Moon Inc. building will eventually be for, is for all the pretty, like, production stuff. This is mostly just a one-stop shop starting.
Well, it is a hardware store.
And it's getting us off the ground.
Oh, it's just because all the drawers think it's like a hardware shop. Remember when we had people coming into the hardware shop?
No, because they all went to hell.
Who sent them there, Nelly?
I did. I don't hide that fact.
We need to discuss that.
No, you need to discuss it. They were taking up valuable room. We are survivaling.
You're thriving.
These people you sent to hell, Nelly.
Yeah, and then all of them became zombies.
No, not all those ones. Those are different ones.
Trying to keep our cow ratios up. Okay, so carrots are going to be much more useful than beets. So what time is it? How long have we been going? Oh, damn, 3 hours already. Oops.
My music stopped. Were you gonna run another?
Yes, I was just doing some quick animal maintenance. I was trying to keep the animal numbers up in case we have to have a culling.
There's freaking. What are you doing in here?
Yes?
Might have murdered the cat by mistake.
Not my cat.
What a
It
catastrophe.
It went to the farm where it'll be happy. I knew my mistake as soon as I hit the button, unfortunately. I owe you a cat.
Okay.
Let me take a quick break. I need to go to the bathroom.
That's a good idea.
Then we can...
Okay, so I've got a mechanical bearing. Mechanical bearings attached to the block in front of them. It will assemble it into a rotating contraption. With the help of super glue, larger structures can be moved.
So the music quit. Why did the music...
Yeah, did you find the one I put in the box?
Oh, you made that?
I'm gonna. Oh, it was a reward.
What was it?
A mechanical bearing.
Actually, I think we do got one mod box. I'm gonna open that up and see if we get anything shiny.
Yeah, what are mod boxes and where do you get them from?
Just quest rewards. Wow. A single storage upgrade 3. How nice.
You get them as quest rewards from where?
I guess maybe bounties too.
So I know under
But,
the mods, it's like, this gives you a mod box, but I don't know.
Actually, mechanical bearing is really easy to make? What?
Anyway, I will return shortly.
Oh, it does have to receive rotational force. Okay. So it's not necessarily a contraption. Oh wait, it can be. Because I did make a water wheel. While waiting for Moon, I'm gonna try to put this together. Try to get something going with it. Okay, where did I put the water wheel? It's in one of these. Pretty sure. Okay. So I need to find where I put the water wheel that I had. Oh, I put it up front here.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay,
Hello.
never mind then. I'm gonna put these back for now. And let's go on another adventure because it's almost time for dinner.
What's for dinner?
What?
Spaghetti and meatballs.
Can I eat meatballs?
Not sure.
And one spaghetti string.
So I'll go west.
All go east.
Okay. I'll take south then.
Well, there's yours.
Was there a lodestone in here? Oh. Mark. Pillar. Yeah, I was gonna say mark a pillar.
You've been in a lot of Alexis Vaults today, aren't we?
Yeah, it has been a lot. Oh, you bastards.
Here's another lodestone.
I'm suspicious now.
Oh, no, it's the only two.
That's it. Got to fight everyone.
Like that cake vault.
Oh god, don't remind me of that bloody vault.
Cake vaults are supposed to be really good, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's good about them, but I always hear they were good.
Oh my god, I just realized having smelting on a pickaxe means when you harvest sand, it turns it into glass.
Oh.
Oh, that's handy.
Yay, free glass!
Ooh, fireballs is fun.
Yeah, I've been liking it now that my ability score is higher. Actually does damage.
That's fireball.
Fireball!
Oh, there's a lot of vault stone here.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of vault stone as well. You continued on that way, Luna? Back another direction.
Okay, I found a third lodestone.
I like teleporting, but sometimes you teleport into a wall and it's very uncomfortable.
Go this way.
Do not boop! Ashen Dice, how dare you?
Oopa.
Boopa!
Oopa.
Cease!
Fireball. Excellent.
It's the best spell.
Working while lurking? That's okay. Lurking's fine.
Only if you
Booping
boop,
is
though.
not. Booping is not.
Booping is the price of lurking.
No, no it's not. You can't make up those rules.
Look at the book. She can.
God damn it.
so much vault stone. Is there any point in actually mining this anymore?
Yeah, there's always use for it. Well, the stone itself you don't really need. It's the jewels.
Yeah. Mining it, yes. Saving all the vault stone, no. Because we've got a lot of it. We have vault stone at home.
Are you happy wasting my time then? Oops.
But yeah, there's stuff in it though. The jewels are in it that you want.
Yeah, I've just been mining up all.
Yeah, and then what I usually do is then I just tend to drop the vault stone in chests as I pass by them.
But yeah, supposedly your vault tools no longer break either. I mean, they won't be destroyed when they break. So you can,
Oh, that's good.
so you can repair them if they still have repair slots.
I'll take it. Has everyone got elixirs filled?
Yep.
Yes.
It should say for all. Usually, if it says find a lodestone, it means everyone's done.
Okay. I figured, I just didn't want to take a risk because, as per my newfound status, I'm just Oscar miking as soon as Oh, hello.
Oh, the vault's lodestone there. Nice. Oh, that's not Village Village.
No lodestone. Don't like the amount of skellies I'm hearing.
Queen is not squishy. I still have a spiritual exoskeleton.
I can make stuff up too.
Yeah, like your science degree.
Wow.
Yep,
You went there.
I went there hard.
What's with you and the glass ceilings, huh?
They're really nice and they let in a lot of nice sunlight.
But you just won't let me through.
That's because it's dangerous. You'd hurt yourself.
Here's one of those fault altar block things you have to sacrifice stuff for. Are they worth it?
Usually if it's something regenerative, especially. Like mana or something.
It takes 14 experience levels to activate. I don't know what it is.
It's
Oh,
usually
that's like your game ones. Your game levels.
Yeah, but is it worth it? 14 levels?
I mean, we've got like an entire multiple stack of
Use your
like
words.
bottles.
sorry, I had my mom called something down. Yeah, experience bottles. We have many of them.
I just usually hit them.
I gained a favor.
Yeah, we haven't figured out what those are for yet.
I imagine they will come up on this, the day of my daughter's wedding.
Oh, it's one of these rooms. Ow. Oh, hello.
Five and a half minutes.
Digging that Hades soundtrack? Yeah. I turned it off of shuffle because it was going pretty hard onto Hades, and
I'm gonna get out of here.
Oh shit.
Well,
Oh no!
I misclicked
Oh.
on my teleport. It's okay. It was worth it though. I found like a bunch of in one of those rooms with like the cranes and stuff. I found a bunch of like ornate boxes and shit. Also, I wasn't having any luck finding pod thingies on my way back. Because of course not. Luna stole them all.
Yeah, I found another one.
Yeah, I found like 3 on my way too.
Ooh, what are you? Unidentified relic fragment. Ooh, another cupcake.
Yeah, while I was in the vault, I found a stick.
Let's see.
I don't know if Vault Idol, so I'm gonna put it into here. It glows red.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some dinner foods. If y'all want to run another thing, that's fine. So I will see y'all in a little bit. I'm gonna swap it over to the BRB screen.
Got a Dragon's Breath and Dragon's Foot relic.
Nice.
It's the relic one.
'Cause I know we've already got a dragon's head, a second dragon's head. cheering from?
One creeper exploded into fireworks. Maybe it's just Blair Witching in the corner. Sawdust we have?
Quite a bit.
Oh my god. Oh my word. That's a lot.
Max out my healing, or I could pump another fireball.
Oh.
The heck? Ew.
With a skull.
Oh, nice. Hey, Twilins.
Damn.
Hydrate. And a stretch. And a posture check. This is the last stream everyone can use them unearned. Because Subathon, they go away again. They have to be re-unlocked. So what I said last year, I said if we were gonna... I was gonna put self-care buttons on, they would potentially get removed. the next year.
$12 mutton.
Keep it, you go on strike. Well, you gotta earn it back. It's gonna be a sub goal. It's low comparatively. I can't remember what I had it set to last year. I'll have to go back and look at the footage. One? No, it's not one.
2.
I think it was like set to 25 or something. 3 final. No. About 4 a.m. you had a cheese fight with a soon-to-be wife.
What?
I have questions.
Alright, I'm heading out. Good night, y'all.
Have a good night.
Night night. Yeah, level 24, I start finding catalyst fragments.
Wait, how do I get raw mutton?
Or sheep.
Oh my word.
What's up?
Where are all these villagers coming from?
What villagers?
I mean, the honoured guests.
What the fuck?
Sorry, sneeze.
That's why we can't have tourism.
Yeah, I got you a present.
Presents. Did you give me a child?
Raise this child like it was your own. Maybe he's just shooting the child too. Alright. Here you go, Nelly. Here's a child.
Music keeps stopping. But it's YouTube, of course. Let's see.
So many daisies. Alright, so where is the television?
Oh.
Right, we've got a new botany pot. Turned it into a hopper. Yeah.
Well, so we had enough meat for the.
Yeah. Chromox. Steel.
Zombie, go away. Oh look, the little guy wants to be a vault gem.
Nope, time to transmute him.
Also, I haven't hit the thing on my pedestal because I think it doesn't lock the. Well, it might actually lock the level already. Before I hit the.
You don't need chromite steel ingots. My lines?
And I'm back. Hello, everyone who is filling this place with children again.
No idea what you're talking about.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Stop that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I just heard the sound of a child being smacked.
Yeah.
It wasn't smacked. I touched nothing.
You know, are you smacking children again?
Of course not.
I don't believe you.
Okay. Now it is time of music.
Do we not have any black chromatic steel ingots
You have to craft those.
with steel nuggets? Do we have any steel nuggets?
Good job. Good job, Major Dormo.
I don't see any.
What are you looking for?
US
Chromatic
black,
steel?
black chromatic steel or black chromatic steel nuggets.
Well, we don't have black chromatic steel. You gotta craft that.
Yeah, it's a pain in the butt.
You have chromatic steel, but you have to make the black chromatic steel.
It's a party, dude.
What's on the craftsman list? Oh, okay. I was not looking slightly down.
Oops. I didn't want it to be random. All right, time for some landscaping.
Damn.
Okay, skill points.
Need a hop. Bunch of ingots. Okay.
Hmm.
See how this works.
Right, we have a hopper bustling pot.
Yay! I need Doit.
Low on emeralds.
Why don't I hear a villager?
Go.
Oh, hello. I forgot there was a Doom Cavern directly underneath this.
Cavern?
Yeah, over here.
Would you like to show me your Doom Cavern?
You can't just ask someone to show them their Doom Cavern, Moon.
Oh, that's a nice Doom cabin you got. No.
You're not supposed to look. What is this? What is this wiggling here?
What wiggling?
Oh no, it fell.
This is just that make you help. Wait, I'll mute you.
What happened?
Oh, that was hilarious. Nelly just shot a baby out. Yeah.
That'll happen. come from Interman.
It happens.
Mess around with Create, but I'm not even sure where to begin with it.
That's what I'm working on, getting a nice big open spot down here. And I can sort of go over some of the basics. Once I get the pieces, because they still are expensive.
That's kind of what I'm worried about. I don't really want to mess with it too much because it's expensive.
Well, luckily most of the parts are interchangeable. Like what I'm working on setting up right now is the tree farm, but to do it, we need super glue, which we need slime orbs for, which I am working on making right now.
Oh yeah, my map doesn't show the slime chunks anymore.
Oh, did you put up another botany pot?
Yes.
Could you start growing a plant that does like lime green? I don't know if we have one or if we need to do it with cactuses.
We can find lime, shimmering mushrooms, or mystical lime petal. We can just outright grow it, but we need a cactus and white day otherwise. I haven't seen those mushrooms before, so I don't think we've got them.
There might be in the shelves where the dyes are. There might be a mystical green plant.
I don't know if you'll be able to grow because those are.
Maybe not, but it's worth a shot. If not, we can just set up a cactus in one of them. Because then we just combine that with bone meal.
What do mushrooms like again? So wheat, right?
What is the setting? That was cool.
So you cannot grow it in current soil. Okay, so alright then. I'm drawing that in the what can this grow on? Let's look it up. Yeah. Sure. Some stone?
Do not boop.
Oopa.
That is pony blasphemy racism.
What is?
Assuming that I like boops. Yeah.
You don't have to like them. You just have to accept them.
No, that's not what Sonic says.
Is Sonic here? Sonic
Yes.
the Hedgehog isn't real. Ponies are.
It's true.
Excuse you. No. You don't get to live in that.
Please provide evidence of Sonic the Hedgehog.
You went robot there for a lot.
Provide evidence of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Look, okay? Look. If Sonic is allowed to have a universe wherein non-sentient squirrels still wear hats and bow ties, he's allowed to exist in this universe. Or in this vast multiverse. No, Kite, no one said boop. In fact, they said the opposite. No more boops. Boops are illegal.
Then he's a dictator, overthrowing a dictator. Right, we've got 9 shimmering mushrooms growing.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Speed of yes.
Hey, as long as there's some in there. Because I still gotta set up the thing to make a flour.
Ew. Why?
Oh, I thought boops were good.
There's one that's in a boop.
It's
Really
always a boop.
Thrown at me.
It's a boop in spirit.
No, it isn't.
It's a spiritual
I
boop.
legit have a there's a boop. Thank you. Thank you for the boop.
D, no. Do not let them influence you.
Boops are wonderful.
They are.
Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, whenever I'm gift tubing, Tits isn't sure how to handle that.
Trying to figure out if I can make a slime spawner.
How dare you boop me while we listen to the turtles singing to us about pizza? How dare. The national anthem of Pizzatopolis. So much disrespect.
Be right back.
Also, apparently they're adding Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle stuff to Street Fighter 6. And it has gotten increasingly tempting, which sucks because I'm very bad at fighting games, but I liked the demo. There's just some... I hate it. There's just some IPs that, no matter how many times it gets shit on, I'm like, ooh, this makes the brain happy. I need to involve myself with this somehow. And it's generally Star Trek, Turtles, and just dinosaurs. The brand of dinosaurs. That's why I wish I got along better with Mark.
Endermen do not consider fireballs a projectile.
Huh. Oh, they're still mad whenever you use a campfire. God damn it.
Who's mad?
The bees.
They shouldn't be.
Well, I mean, I did destroy their hive.
Oh, well, they don't calm down. Do that.
They were supposed to accept the violence. Cease. God damn it.
Brought, like, no torches.
Oh my god, stay the fuck away from me. I'm just gonna build an underground hive, free of villagers, and then I'm just gonna set the bedroom on fire.
You know, let's set the bedroom on fire. Where are we going to pony pile?
You know what? That sounds like a problem for you pony folk who want to
You
pile.
are a pony folk.
I'm can neither conform nor design it.
Are you?
Yeah, that was a sentence.
Are you having a stroke? You've been really having trouble with your words today.
It's the stupid muzzle, okay? It's really hard to do word parts. Cease the boops!
Oops will help.
Boops will not help.
Because you enunciate very well when suddenly boops happen.
You're lucky my angry eyes aren't done yet.
So she's not angry.
No, I can't
Like-
physically be angry.
Exactly.
Do not put words in my mouth.
I'm back. Hello. Why are you so angry, Nelly?
She's not. Look at her eyes. She's not angry.
Yeah, she's not angry. It does sound like she's got scrunchies.
Yeah. We have a container for torches there.
I'll try to put my OVs back onto the screen.
No, keep booping her? No, cease booping her.
Booper. I'm gonna do a whole crystal.
Have fun.
Oh, this is... Ah, on one of the sunny surface of hell. Oh, I forgot to bring some of those blocks. Fuck. I'll just go one direction. It's fine.
going? Stringer Mans? Shit. Maybe I should make a hammer. This will be quicker. Hey, Horror Pony.
I bet you Horror Pony doesn't like getting booped.
Hey, Horror Pony, you like getting booped? Do you like getting booped? Like I get boops. Do you like getting booped? What do they come up here for? Hammer. Brain moments where it's just like I need to go get this thing and then I immediately forget what that thing is.
Sounds like you need more boops. Everyone, boop the pony. It'll
Okay.
make her brain memory go shiny.
Might not, but you know, it's
Boop a lot.
well, I'm okay with it. Wow. The video on that's really slow, but thank you for the sound effect went off before the.
There's Donatello.
Oh, I definitely. Need to
He's mellow.
Time to get boobs.
drop. Ash and Ice, thank you for this.
You
Thank you
you
for the-
okay, Moon?
Thank you for the boops. Ash and Ice
That was a
subbed and
weird
now I'm getting
noise.
It
I don't want to make that noise when I get booped.
it's breaking. Is what's happening. It's breaking.
See, too much booping is that's what happens.
Soul Kitty. Everyone's getting their subs in before sub. Thank you so much for the sub.
It's
Hello,
important to
hello.
get your subs in order.
It's very true.
Okay, like I say, they're still going to count for the time.
But see, if you get your DOMs in order, then you just keep hearing shit about family.
hammers not work on stone?
I don't know what hammers are for.
Well, they can dig in a bigger area, but like I was trying to mine out the andesite and it didn't drop anything. Like it's not...
Maybe you have to give it picking power?
Ah!
Madra 213 underscore
Yeah.
Blackjack MLP gifted a tier 1 sub to
Every-
Dragon.
That's why it's 5 gift subs. Guys, they're doing it too early.
Madra 213
That's-
Wait till
underscore
Tuesday.
Blackjack MLP gifted a tier
That's
1
what
sub
Kirk
to
said to
Twilight.
Spock.
Madra 213 underscore Blackjack MLP gifted a tier 1 sub to Solstice Embers.
Thank you for the gift subs.
Madra 213 underscore Blackjack MLP gifted a tier 1 sub to Horror Pony.
Yeah, but Tuesday is the start
Madra
of my
213
Twitch anniversary
underscore
subathon.
Blackjack MLP gifted a tier 1 sub to Dracula Ral.
Uncapped. Where the more subs add to more time.
What if we actually send you Subway sandwiches?
I would love that actually. Our local Subway closed. It didn't survive COVID, unfortunately. And I've been upset about it ever since.
Sounds like you
Ow.
didn't get enough booping.
How's everyone doing tonight? I'm just gonna use this one. If I add picking to this, should allow it to.
Alright, this'll work for right now.
Doesn't work yet. Works.
Okay.
How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Trying to get last minute things together for the subathon on Tuesday since I had to back out on the model being finished because the model's not going to be done. So I'm trying to get other things done that way. I have something to show. There we go. Yeah, for some reason, hammers you have to add picking onto them. This is an exposed cave. I'm gonna try to make a slime.
See if there's any level 17 stuff for me in here. Oh, there is.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the follow, but 213 Blackjack. Hello, welcome. How are you doing? This one feels really ominous.
What kind of vault did you get?
Orange.
Orange? That's a
Oh.
vault type.
It's very barren.
Oh, it's like me. That's right, I made it real.
Aww.
Now I just feel sad.
Well, that's okay. We've got to get used to sadness.
Yeah, that's
That's the
We were
only
taught
lesson
in
to take
Dying
from
Light.
Dying Light.
get used to sadness. Silverfish. the glitchy silverfish? They're great.
What?
Sure. Is Glary the glitchy silverfish with us now?
It's an old YouTube video that Hat Films did.
I recognize that name. When
Which name?
that films.
They work with Yogscast these days.
Oh.
Also, we got a hype train off of that too.
Ooh, a hip
Nice.
train?
Yeah. But yeah, Hat Films works with Yogscast. They joined them like a long time ago.
Just got absorbed by them.
Pretty much. They're
You
usually
know
the
that?
ones that
Okay.
do music and whatnot. But they used to do the Minecraft trailers for both Mojang and Xbox, Microsoft.
That's cool. I remember listening to their podcasts.
Yeah, they got Hat Chat.
And, yeah.
Oh, is the hip train done?
Yeah.
God damn it.
I didn't call it out until it was over.
God damn it.
There'll be plenty of time.
Will there, Moon?
I don't know. That is up to everyone.
there?
Actually,
No, you don't put this on other people.
I literally have to.
Look at you
I
with
mean,
your logic crap.
With a subathon, I kind of have to put it on other people. I can't.
I cannot believe you.
You have to believe me.
God damn it.
Hoping this map is right, because this should be a slime chunk.
Okay, 1, 2. What do we need for the cupcakes?
Some dead bodies. I mean,
Oh, we're missing.
flour.
Okay, we got. I think we're missing green. Notice I'm ignoring that. Lime, blue, purple, red.
I mean, by calling it out, that you're ignoring it.
Okay, we don't. We need the blue one. We don't have the blue. The blue cuppity cake.
Yeah, I think for most of those relics, we were just missing one.
Actually, I'm gonna grab.
This is where I think it is.
No one can stop us once the fight's begun. Gonna stop until the foot's undone.
I should have enchanted this.
Alright, driftwood planks surrounding that.
Oh, thank you for the pet. Also, it's lagging. E. E.
E.
E. How you doing, Derpsy? If you need some andesite, I got the hookup.
Dragon.
I don't think so.
Cupcake. Emotes.
We didn't check to see what if the relic actually did anything.
Meat.
So
From the tough side
Ow.
of town.
Shit.
I'll check that. Whee! Okay, so it needs to be this. Needs to
Kite, the boops must end.
Oopa.
Please. I will have you know that Stockholm Syndrome isn't real, and I will not grow accustomed to boops, no matter how many times you boop me.
It has nothing to do with Stockholm syndrome. It's tolerance. You know, love and.
Ugh.
They're very healthy for you.
Elements. Emotes. Elemental. Stockholm Syndrome is like when you like to be kidnapped. Not necessarily. It's one of those things that there's never actually been a documented case of it. The idea being that you grow to like your captors.
Or you start to like relate to them or something.
Yeah, but it's again something that isn't fully documented as actually happening. Oh yeah, warrior.
Because supposedly
Now
it
you
happened to
know.
a lady, but it was like the way she was like manipulating the situation she was in. I guess to be in better favor, but no one would listen to her, so they were saying, "Oh, you just relayed to them." She's like, "No, it's not what I was doing."
Yeah, it was something along those lines.
No one would listen, so you know.
Well, she was a lady, people.
Exactly. Well, it was because there was a male psychologist saying that, this is what she was going through, and she's like, "No, it's not." It's like, look, she's hysterical.
minor relics. Oh, we're actually missing a bunch of the relics. So that's all dragon. That's so richity.
So close to level 20.
Yay! Wait, was that yay?
Sorta.
Yeah, you're level 19. I haven't gone into a level 20 vault yet since attaining the level.
Yeah, because there's... How many relics are there? There are only 8? Oh, there's only 8, and I prepped for 9. Oops. Wonder if we can...
Bonus relic.
Okay, cool. I could just move the dragon one. So, Nazar and dragon. So let's see. For the Nazar, we need 3 more pieces. For the whatever the Richity relic is, we need 3 more. Elements, we need 3 more. Cupcakes, we need 1 more. Emotes, we need 3 more. I'll probably look through the various chests in the lower area to see if there's any that are missing. Or that got sorted weirdly. Ooh, one more wooden chest scroll. That's what I needed.
Hoomst.
Wompst?
Skeleton's shooting at me, but I can't see where it is. Yow! Oh, there you are, you bitch.
Okay. Oh, I need to head back up there. Because I got the last chest that ties the room together. And this is going to be the Richity one. Okay, now every relic stand has a dedicated chest to parts.
I mean, it's weird dedicating chests to a movie, but you know.
That went over even my head.
Really? No one knows the movie Parts.
Oh, are you talking about the Clonus horror?
For fuck's sake.
What?
Sorry, I was dealing with skeletons. They were trying to murder me. Was that the one? Was that the Clonus horror? I think it was. Right?
Yeah, the one with the it was actually a fairly decent movie that they actually ripped off for a what the hell movie was it? Ewan McGregor movie, and they actually got sued and lost.
Pretty funny.
Wait, which one lost?
The Ewan McGregor movie, The Island.
Ah,
It was literally copied from Parts the Clonus horror, and the writer of Parts sued the maker, and the maker lost. It's kind of great, actually. Let's.
So that's where the horse head went.
Hey, we got enough. We got enough meat cubes for another botany pot.
it's happening. We're getting this stuff.
Okay, meat, vault, essence, and terracotta.
Oh, another wither skull.
Did I put terracotta in one of these boxes? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. I love their decision to make this so that botany pots need flesh.
You know, just a pound of flesh.
Like more than a pound. That's like much flesh. You're just staring at me menacingly. You haven't seen angry yet.
She's not angry. She can't be angry.
I can be angry.
She's
Don't
unable to
put
be
this.
angry.
Don't put this on me. I can easily be angry.
Yeah, prove it.
See?
You're angry.
Fucking angry.
No, you're not angry.
I am very angry. Look, I'm shaking.
No, I'm.
I am shaking more.
You're still not shaking.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Digi, you're going to send me off the deep end. I'm gonna kill everybody.
Don't you just go a little crazy sometimes? Don't you just want to go ape shit?
Yeah. In fact, I can tell none of you have been upstairs.
What have you done? Ellie.
What's Nelly done?
I might have gotten angry.
This is definitely not anger.
It's definitely anger.
No, this is a fucky wucky.
It's not a fucky wucky. I did it on purpose.
This is a
Let me-
fucky wucky.
It's
Let me
not a
see.
fucky wucky.
Let me come
It's
see
a
this
fucky
fucky wucky.
It's not a fucky wucky.
This is a defendant. I claim Oopsie Daisy.
No, it's not an oopsie daisy. I deliberately turned and shot fire at the bedroom.
No, you definitely didn't.
What's happened? What's going on? Let's see what's happening here.
Oh my god.
You turned the side of the house into a parkour room.
Why? This is definitely a fucky wucky.
It's not a fucky wucky.
It's a fucky wucky with a just that little bit of whoopsie daisy.
No, no, it's not. It's not a fucky wucky. It's not an oopsie daisy. Please just give me this.
Actually,
So
no,
what?
you're right. I'm sorry. It's an oopsie doopsie.
Oh my god, I hate everybody.
This is a roll Shaggy.
No, it's not a ruh-roh raggy. Oh, I hate everybody. I gotta get out of this. I need to go to space. The one place that's safe from capitalism.
Oh, I hate to tell you about Mooning's plans. We actually shot a vending machine out into space.
I mean,
Now there's
that's fine.
capitalism
It
out
just
there.
took out some, like, I don't know.
You hit a
Took out
car.
that Tesla that's out there.
Oh my god, I forgot he did that. And third hopper pot, yay!
Shockingly, it's the only Tesla that didn't explode.
That we know of. We don't know if it's exploded yet.
And got better
let's-
mileage than reported.
Why are you growing so much seagrass?
To grow that grass, man.
Yeah,
Why? Why are we growing seagrass? It has no purpose except for making turtles fuck.
And Tommy's
Oh my
got
god,
eaten as
Mr.
well.
X, no, please, not you
Me-
two.
We need
Please.
turtles fucking.
We don't need turtles fucking.
Yeah, it is against the world, isn't she?
Yes! I thought we established this! I thought we already knew this! I thought we knew that the universe was angry at me!
I can't tell why. She's just she's...
Let's just grow wheat. Let's grow fields of wheat. Squish Elon Musk in a submarine. No, we don't. We don't do anything threatening. We just say that perhaps Elon Musk needs to visit a sunken shipwreck.
He can go out and get his car back from space.
Exactly. Everybody wants to rule the world. Okay, back to figuring out. Okay, so I can't find where I put the fucking water wheel I built. Unless I put it up here?
Oh, the
What
wall
the
wheel?
hell?
Yeah, I made a small water wheel and I can't. Oh no, I remember now. I think it's up front there.
Yeah, so here. Oh. There you go.
Okay. I need this bucket. Okay. And then I need a grinder. No, not that. Don't.
What?
So what?
You know what you're saying. Wow, really? Cogwheels need gemstones? Are you kidding me? Oh, fuck right off.
We've got gemstones.
Oh, I know we do. I'm making this work, don't you worry. I'm gonna take off and nuke this problem from orbit. What the hell was it?
Poisonous
Was it a Miller?
potatoes? How do you
Yes,
get
it's a
poisonous
Miller.
potatoes?
A cogwheel, any stone, and andesite.
What are you looking for?
Poisonous potatoes.
You can get them by harvesting potatoes. They're a random
Oh.
drop chance.
Oh, I haven't been saving them. I'm sorry.
So apparently we need them for the vault crystals.
Okay, so I'll keep that in mind then. Which again, it'll be a little bit easier once we get the farming thing set up. Okay, so was it? Oh, okay, it's not that bad of a gem. All right. Where did I put? Over here. Andesite alloy.
Well, they really are rare. Got 64 potatoes and 1 poisonous potato.
Yeah, they're. How many do you need?
Just the 1.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna grab a stack of these for now.
I was gonna say anything vanilla, definitely save it because I believe they're all gonna be like, you know, vault crystal material. Where do I need to go on this?
Yeah, it's...
Okay, good. It gives us a good amount of shafts. All right. So then we can
Okay.
combine.
Oh,
We are going to get nowhere if every time I say something, everyone goes shaft.
Yeah.
My God, I hate everybody. Why? Why do you do this?
Do what?
You know what you do.
I know not what I do.
You know exactly what you do. This isn't Rush? No, Rush would probably like copyright. This is is this Ninja Sex Party or is it? Yep, it's Ninja Sex Party. Okay, so I got that. I
the
got
rush
that.
covers are amazing though.
How do I? Well, no, let's try this. Okay, so. Okay, so I need. I'd like to ponder the large cogwheel, please. Cogwheel, please. Ah, okay. That's how that works. All right.
Big
So
style.
I need 1, 2, 3, 4 of you. To give me some large cogwheels. Got that. my god, villagers, please. So we got that, I got that, I got that. Just need a bucket of water. Oh, and I need a rock.
Probably turn off Red Fox for now. I'll just keep it on.
Okay. So let's work on this first step. I do need a singular, unless there's stone in here. Might be stone over here. Of course not. Alright, one millstone, please. Thank you. Alright.
But it's really so.
And I need a dirt there. Is that beehive held up by pure anger? Yes. It just believes in itself really hard. Then we pour bucket here.
What are you doing?
And then I need a big gear. Attached to a little gear. Attached to another little gear.
Oh, but what I can't. But what about? What about Metal Gear?
We don't know.
Will it surpass Metal Gear?
Oh, wait a second. Hold on. I can make this better. Okay. So now,
Ugh. Ugh.
with that spinning,
This vote was very uncreative. It's all green.
okay, so that'll be the next thing I have to make. But for now, What is it? A crusher? No, it's a hold on. Plate. Silver plate. No, it's no, it's what the hell is it called? Iron. It's not that. Is it a sheet? Is it an iron sheet? There it is. Sheet, yes. A presser, okay. Oh, okay, that's not that bad. A block of iron. Okay. Perfect.
Wish this had the mod in it that if you hit a button, you could actually see where its mobs are spawnable. Looks good.
Okay. What does it take to make a gearbox? Andesite and 4 cogs. Okay. I think I've still got, yes. Okay, so
so many caves in our base, it's just gonna be impossible to make a mob grinder. Ew. Titch McBignuggets? Titch nuggets?
this needs to be
God, there's so many dirt blocks down here. Endermen have been just doing their thing.
There we go.
Come back.
Nelagon builds the first orphan grinding machine 2023 colorwise. Now let's be real, if I was doing an orphan grinding machine, it would already be like, you know. Actually no, it's already been built. Someone's already built the orphan grinding machine.
So how are you turning it?
There is one water wheel underground. And basically, as you add gears to it, this is obviously awful.
Yeah, because there's like a whole torque system that goes on with like big and small gears.
Yes. But right now I'm just kind of getting some essential little bits done. Because we need a mechanical press. I think that works. Will that work? Let's see. Can you make sheets with this, or do I need to go grab an iron real quick? I think I need to go grab an iron bar. Okay, so hopefully now... But yeah, my next thing is I'm gonna make goggles.
Goggles?
Goggles. They're an important part of Create. Look at it go! Ping. Wee.
What's that? Raw tin. Antique ink.
Almost there. Come on. Fit. Whoops.
God, there's too many caverns.
Whoops, it broke. Yeah, I figured it would.
There's so many caverns down here. Ew.
Nope, that won't work. Oh, wait a second. Duh. So if I just stick this here, okay, that'll work for right now.
Trixie says.
And then we'll just attach that to there.
There's so many zombie children down here. Yeah, there's endless caverns down here. It's about impossible to light it all up.
Add more sources or slow down the components with a high stress impact. Okay. So I think I need another water wheel down here. Sounds like Moon Coral found orphans for the orphan grinder. Moon has long since built an orphan grinder. We actually had an arms race in Fallout over it.
They call me the Orphan Maker.
Okay, I need to make another water wheel. That should get these two machines going for right now. So I can get the parts needed for a windmill.
Almost feel like this is just a dying cause.
Yeah.
So many caverns down here, I can't light them up properly in order to make the spawner effective.
I mean, I probably wouldn't worry too much about it. We'll just keep working towards one of the cages.
Yeah, but I mean, we need like a seed.
What is it? Another water wheel. Oh, of course, it needs chromatic steel ingots. Hmm. Okay, and then all right, second water wheel.
I found a noose. Oh.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. Set up another infinite water source. Closer to where the water wheels are, just to make life easier. I wonder. Just please don't use the chicken grinder again. Use the orphan grinder. I'm sensing some bias, Ash and Dice. Okay, second water wheel. Yep, overstressed, that's fine. Water bucket. Ooh. Okay, much better. I mean, my dude, that's not a safe place to be. You're gonna get us caught by OSHA or some shit. Okay. Cool. Alright, so first... That's minecart coupling. That's what I needed it for, the mechanical saw. And I think you also need it for... Yep, the harvester. The combine harvester.
So what are you making right now?
Right now, I am just... Okay. It's a very haphazard thing of you put wheat in the grinder and eventually it pops out with flour.
needs something to pull it out.
Oh, there it is. You gotta reach it. You gotta reach your hand into it.
Oh yeah, that's what I want to do.
You just gotta reach your hand into the grinder.
It's like,
And then over here, I'm making, if you want to come around this way, this is the presser. It makes, like, very slowly, obviously. And then these are what we'll need for the harvesters. So you can just kind of put a bunch in there, and over time they'll just flatten out. And we'll just kind of keep going. It's basically going to be perpetually doing this now, because the torque and stuff, it works similar to every other type of energy system, where if you think of the shafts as wires,
she said wires.
I mean, yeah, I get the gist of how the gear system works.
oh, it's apparently taking all that in there. Okay, cool. So I'm just going to kind of make a bunch of these, because then I can get...
You can have sideways water wheels?
Yes, and actually they recently changed it, so you can't... I guess if you work really hard, you can overclock water wheels. But it's really not worth it, because it used to be if you had it water flowing on all three, like all 8 sides, it would increase like proportionately the rotation speed. But I guess in the latest version they changed that.
Huh. So you only need water just touching one side.
Yes. But yeah, this is getting us the flour that we need for... Oh, wait a second, what the hell? Oh, you need to add a water bucket to get dough.
You gotta make the slime balls there.
Well, it'll be easier once we do. There's a fan that you can basically pass things through automatically, so it automatically makes this. And there we go. Look,
Here.
Slimo.
Villagers?
You might be hearing zombies, because there's a cavern like right underneath this. Can I put these in here? Oh, I was hoping that would work. Oh.
Okay, I don't think my slime farm's gonna work because it's just
Because I
there's
had
too
started-
many caves.
Yeah, I had started like trying to do one down there for them just like to passively spawn for us to check, but it was just not worth it.
There's caverns everywhere down there. I can't light them all up.
Okay, and now this, the reason I was doing this was for the super glue. I just gotta find what the recipe for that is. Iron sheet, an iron nugget, and 2 slime balls. Perfect.
Just wanted to see if slimes would spawn.
You just have to do this with an open hand to get it. Because hopefully with this like starting setup, we'll be able to start getting the more complex stuff. Because in creative mode, you can make what's called a motor, so stuff can just like move.
Oh, creeper, what you doing?
I was getting some more iron because I used all that iron to
God, I
make.
saw your helmet peek up over the stairs and was like, did the donkey just get in the house? Aw.
No, it's
It's
true.
just- it was just the eyes of your helmet peeked over the stairs.
It's
Nothing
true.
else.
I am the biggest ass here. Okay, so I want to make super glue. I must ponder the super glue. Groups blocks together into moving contraptions. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna dare a level 20 vault.
I believe. Okay, I now have super glue. Okay, I'm just gonna empty my pockets of this for right now while I ponder the next step, because I want the next step to be tree harvesting. Which means we need some mechanical saws. And this does need power, right?
It does match my level, even if... So even if I make the vault crystal 2 levels ago, it's still matching my current level.
Okay. So it basically locks in your level as soon as you hit the button.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on.
Maybe level 20.
Jeez. Oh, I should probably do the quest. Why did you?
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna have a gift for y'all in a second. Hang on.
Spirit extractor.
Yes. Okay. I just need to make some things real quick. It'll be great. Trust me. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, three, four, five, 6. Gold! I need some gold! Perfect. Trust me, you'll love it.
Keep using this word trust.
It is gold pressed. Yes. Oh, it pressed all those right away. Cool. Okay, you ready? Oh, that's great. Okay. Oh, y'all. Moon goes in your head trinket slot. Goggles.
I got goggles on my goggles, so I can goggle.
There's goggles.
But basically, yes. If you come here, I'll hand you yours because I just made you a pair.
Yes.
But what they're for is so you can look at this and kind of see where it's like how much stress impact things have. So it helps you kind of see what everything's going. Like SU is your stress units.
Oh man, looking at you, see what mine are.
Wow.
Goggles over goggles over goggles.
Oh, my stress units.
Oh, you got a lot of stress units.
Yeah.
You should probably see someone like that.
Digi actually has more stress units.
So much. I'm so stressed.
She has 42 stress units.
One minute. Let me just look at your stress units. Give me like 1 second.
Don't. Don't you dare. Oh my god.
Let's.
I hate you.
Yeah. Yeah. She's very stressed at the moment.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna stand underneath this. Press, please.
I'm gonna go run a
Squish.
level 22 vault.
Just squimch me. Squimch me. I want the eternal boop.
Actually, I was gonna say,
eternal
you know,
boop.
that's just a booper. You know that,
The
right?
forever boop. That's the forever boop. It's worth it to finish it up with the forever boop.
I know, she's feeling pressured at the moment.
She's feeling real pressed.
Okay, so now I have the super. Wait, where did the super glue go?
Am I going by myself, or is anyone coming?
I'll go with you.
Yeah, I'm on a roll right now, so you're good.
I have a roll.
Oh, I didn't make it yet. No, I'm happy. I'm happy to be playing the engineer role right now.
Okay. First one with penalties.
I'll just eat burgers. Save all the burgers for me. Okay, we now have super glue. Excellent. Okay. All right, brain thinking, brain thinking,
This is
brain
like one of the
thinking.
biggest results.
So, we want a tree farm.
It's on fire. It's Nellie's fault. Everything's on fire.
About fucking time. Bridge to
It's
engineering, is the orphan grinder operational yet? Well, no. Star Trek wouldn't have the orphan grinder. That's one of the few things they would not have. They'd encounter which actually they have on several occasions encountered worlds that had orphan grinders. And they went, yo, this is fucked, you shouldn't have an orphan grinder. And they went, well, yes, but shut up. In fact, one episode of TOS had a planet's population overpopulated, and Kirk's literally like, we will give you condoms.
He wasn't.
And they're like, we can't do that because we find life so sacred. I wonder, can I put these in here? Oh, cool.
Let's
Those
be
do
honest.
grind just good.
The only place in the Federation, or the only starship with an orphan grinder, would be Starship Discovery.
Oh yeah, of course. But no, that was one of our Liz and my least favorite TOS episodes because they
South.
they arrived at a planet that was like overpopulated, but in a goofy way, because you had people literally like pressing up against windows, and Kirk like went up to him afterwards because their solution to it was, it's been years since we've had a plague, so we're gonna solve it by unleashing a plague. And Kirk's like, in 60 cents, like, that's kind of fucked up. Maybe you shouldn't do it that way. Maybe, you know, contraceptives, or we'll help you colonize places. And they're like, no, life's too sacred, so instead we're going to kill ourselves with this.
But life is sacred, so they're going to kill themselves.
Well, yeah, but with a disease, it's okay. Yeah, the episode was really bad. But it actually started out with a little bit of hope, because the initial mystery is good, because it has Kirk beaming off the Enterprise, and then beaming onto an Enterprise that's completely empty. Except for one person he's never seen before. And he's all like, I need to investigate what the fuck happened to everybody on the ship. And it turns out the ship was like constructed by these people to like secretly take his the disease that he was immune to. It's like, I just love how they don't even beat around the bush. Kirk's literally like, we can give you contraceptives. We can help you stop fucking. Please let us help you stop fucking. And they're
You
like,
got
we can't
Kirk
do that.
telling you to stop fucking.
Fun fact, Kirk does not fuck nearly as much as pop culture says Kirk fucks.
Don't believe the propaganda.
He punched a lot of people. But as for
That-
fucking, not
That's the
nearly
same
as
thing,
many.
right?
Oh, we'll tell you when you're
man.
older.
I mean, isn't
Enter-
that why they say if they punch you, they actually like you? Thought that was.
Oh, Ash, if you're interested in Enterprise sex toys, search
what?
Enterprise sex toys and
Sorry?
you'll find them. Look, I'm just answering my chat. The curiosity of my chat. You send all these ponies here, and they're all curious about the world. So,
Ew.
no, you can't say no after saying that. Do not boop me. That's illegal. That is an illegal operation.
Boops are never illegal.
Where is it? Chromatic steel. There it is. To break me away from you. Nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I bless the rains down in Africa. In Africa.
Was trapped.
Okay.
Oh shit, that drained me hard.
That's what I was
eh.
thinking. I was thinking. More water wheels. I see what you're doing.
Oh, for fuck's
well,
sake.
Okay, so using large force water wheel. Force from adjacent water currents. Okay.
Poison's dangerous.
Providing additional sides will not improve its kinetic output. Okay, so these rotate only at half the speed break. They provided substantially higher stress capacity. Okay.
Why is my fireball not working? Oh, because I don't have the mana.
Okay, can we
That's
have
what everybody
enough
says.
gems for another pog?
I still
We
don't
do
like
not. Okay. Look, I don't name things.
that. No, you named it.
So how many do I need for a regular water wheel? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should. You know what? Let's just do 3 just in case. And I need more driftwood. Let's grab a whole stack of it. Okay, so. Oh, I need 3 buckets of water. Look, you're in the way of progress, okay?
Is in the way of progress.
Alright, bees, you're just in the way of progress. That's just how life operates, okay?
You need to eat
There are
those
plenty of
things.
other beehives. Hey, these aren't. At least these aren't the gay bees, okay? Yeah, but they can move into our stack of several hundred bees, okay? No, I'm not a bee landlord. Don't
I
put that on
can't
me.
believe it.
Okay, it's 3 water wheels. Okay. Okay. So, if we operate from the central position...
Oh, cars almost died there.
I've had some close calls in here.
I just didn't notice my health. I cast a fireball. Oh,
So
that
this
hurt.
should...
Nothing.
Oh, that's a boss over there. Hello.
remove them from a perfectly good M-class field so you could harness energy. Okay, fine, I'll build a fucking bee sanctuary, you weirdos. God, they will live happy and free forever. It's bad enough I got people wanting to eat the bees, there's people shaming me for moving bees.
Why will you move the bees?
I'm just saying, eat the bees. Hashtag eat the bees.
Oh, I just realized something. I'm cursed. You do know that Musk is gonna try to come up with a different word for like trending topics, right?
Probably.
Yeah.
You like stupid things.
Okay, so if we set this up here, probably need to extend it that way a little bit eventually. What the hell was that? Stop! Don't spray me! You can't spray me! I don't have that I don't have that redeemed.
That's what Trixie.
I got stung in the eye by a bee when I was a young colt. I'm terrified of them ever since. Well, don't put bees in your eyes. Sorry.
That was mean.
Damn.
So I think everyone should boo her for that.
Yeah.
What was that?
Hmm?
What?
Hmm?
Have y'all been using the dirt? Or is it... Oh, there's the extra dirt. Okay. I was trying to figure out why it seemed like we didn't have dirt.
This vault's actually giving me too many close calls. Just everything hits like a truck, even like poison. God damn it.
They also cover the trees. Definitely not all political. Not all of their songs are Rush.
Are you playing the tree song?
Yes,
The tree song's excellent.
but not political.
Definitely not political. Definitely not about equal rights and unions.
God, could you imagine a political band being political? That would be too woke for me.
Hmm.
You feel soft, but not squish. Quit poking me!
Okay.
Coming.
No. Every time I go anywhere, I get booped.
Chamber. Interesting. Nope. No. 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 That was a trap I was expecting. That was a dangerous as hell trap. Was in a very enclosed room down in kind of a pit, and one of them was one of the summon mobs traps.
Oh, you activated their trap card. Face when your shovel is also a weapon of mass destruction. I do have it statted out pretty nicely.
Are you kidding me? Two of them are trapped like that. They're gonna drop in on me.
Somebody just burped at me. Don't know how to feel about that.
Some hidden chests in here. Now can I get out of here without getting murdered?
That's my goal every Conanigans.
Ooh, that was close.
Ugh, 8-minute mark already.
It sounds so stressful.
I mean, I haven't died in a vault yet, and now that, like, I'm in one that has punishment, it's, everything's hitting really hard. Like, even my cautious tactics aren't, unscathed.
I'm gonna get out of here.
Spawned a boss. Ugh. Oh my god, and that dumped lava down over there. Holy shit.
Chicken was running a zombie.
Wait, is
Zombie
it that
running
or the
chicken.
other way around?
The other way around. Shush.
You could replace the sound of that shovel with MG42 fire and it still makes sense. It's a very good shovel. Spared no expense.
Where does lava come from?
Too much fiber.
Grab these chests and probably escape.
Given the IT guy spared all the expenses there.
Go away.
I don't blame people for their problems. I just ask that they pay for them.
God, the song from Project Women is so good.
Oh, for fuck's sake. This vault is evil.
Perfect. Okay. We are shiny in this regard.
I'm getting the fuck out.
Okay. And I'm gonna make this a perfect square.
Pulled a lot of stuff out of that vault, though. burger tomatoes. Pear cores. Mud boxes. Ah.
Okay.
So I get catalyst fragments. Which 9 can be made into a vault catalyst. I only have 4.
I don't think an appreciation for any form of classic rock doesn't make you a boomer, Mr. X. Especially, I can't say anything considering I have various albums by the Ink Spots on multiple playlists.
Dreamstones. Those make mystical essence. Also can make a vault catalyst. New things.
Oh boy, more pockets for shelves. I mean, that's where I first heard the Ink Spots was Fallout.
I think most people wouldn't probably in the first time.
Oh yeah, it's nothing. It's one of the very, very honestly good things about Fallout is it does interest people in that era of music. I love anything like that that has a chance of sparking an interest in someone that might not have experienced it before.
Good music. I've got an inscription piece.
Yeah, I got one of those too. I don't know what it's for.
Don't put it into the wall.
Okay, this will work. Okay, so right in the center here. Okay, so let's start working on some braining, because we're gonna need a route for all trees. So let's set it. I think this will be a good middle spot here. So it's gonna go up one more. Because this is gonna be elevated upwards. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, then we'll 1, 2, 3. Should work in theory. Let's see.
That one was hard to. What was that? Yeah.
Has no ability power. Like none of these have ability power. That does.
Okay, so how does this?
So now we get key pieces. Which with 8 key pieces in a key mold, we can make a blank key.
Okay. Oh, give me that one. Oh, shit.
I got framed compacting drawer, a gearbox,
Ooh, nice.
and I got something else. What else did I get?
Okay, so what am I doing
Oh,
wrong?
storage
This-
upgrade 4. So if there's any of the drawers you want to upgrade.
Okay, hold on. Put that there. If I then boop. Ah. Okay, so it needs a thing on top. Okay. So then if I boop the bopper boops. Okay.
You like to win the Bubba Boops.
Oh, I fucking nailed it! Ha 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 ha! That was a headshot
Okay.
from here.
Approving nod.
Music.
I arced a fireball that was a zombie was
No.
heading for Nelly.
Mr. X said nuked from fucking orbit.
So you were intending to hit Nelly, right?
I headshot that zombie.
Okay, so
Here, have a gearbox.
oh, thank you. Okay, so then. Okay.
I didn't see that zombie.
Oh god, it's flesh.
Okay. Glue. Okay, so now this should all spin as one mabobber.
Level 4 fireball now.
Ooh. I got a spinny majig.
Oh, it's spinning.
Oh, look at it spin.
Hey, we could put advertising on that.
Ironically, also, right now, I'll you spin me right round.
Wee.
And actually, yes, you can put giant signs on these.
Do you want to go
Alright.
faster? Raise your hand if you want to go faster.
Okay, so now that that's set,
Eat shit.
Nice.
okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Glue that to there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you building that thing they train astronauts on? No, I'm building a thing that harvests plants.
You know that ride you can get that's like the twisters? It's like look 3 seats on each arm and just spins around like crazy. This is what makes me think. That's what I'm reminded of when I see this.
Hey, we can get into the business of carnival rides
Oh, we make our own roller coaster tycoon.
Oh,
for all
wait
the
a second.
tourists.
This needs to go up to here, not here.
It's actually a roller coaster tycoon kind of like game called Parkitect with multiplayer.
Parkitect has multiplayer?
I think it does, yeah.
Never tested it out, but I know it's a thing.
That wing isn't glued. Please cease. Thank you. Okay, so that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go to 8. Carnigan. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. Okay. Then this should attach to that. Okay. So now this should all spin in one arm. Swoosh. Swoosh. Okay. Now it's time for the dirt.
What kind of shield is this? It's a big flower.
Yes. Or a big like egg.
I thought, yeah, if it wasn't for like the little indents, I'd say it's an egg.
Egg?
Egg.
You look at my come see my shield.
Cannot check shield. I am busy engineering.
There's a clip of the voice actor for Xenos from Final Fantasy just going egg. Can't find it. I think it's like him talking about breakfast in character.
I saw one that was literally him and Fan Daniel doing steamed hams.
Oh, how do you find that? That sounds incredible.
We'll see if I can find it again.
One,
I know this isn't
one-
gonna quite be the max range, but I'm gonna try it anyway.
That's one clip me and my friends often love to quote, and it's just the voice actor going, certified hash brown moment.
I love voice actors. They're the best.
I had to question if it was AI at first. I was like, no, I don't think it's AI. I think it's actually them doing it.
No, it's I know the voice actor for Scout in TF2 does a lot of stuff on Twitch where people just get and just say things.
Okay.
A little further.
I know you're a voice actor, don't you worry. I'll exploit that talent at some point.
He's a voice actor?
Ash.
Oh. That's cute.
Something I was always interested in, but too social anxiety to do it.
Oh, don't worry. I'll take advantage of you two.
King Strixie said. She actually said.
But only with consent. What the-
Oh, I have to download this?
I've noticed when pursuing the Fallout 4 mods that there is a mod or two taking an existing character, making them a companion, using AI to voice them, and that makes me feel icky. That is very icky.
Mm. Yeah.
The video.
Oh, I forgot the Oopsie Daisy hole in the side of the house made my Nelly.
It's not a whoopsie daisy hole, it's an anger hole.
That's
Don't. Don't.
Just Trixie said it.
God damn it.
don't talk about your anger hole in Switch.
Fucking hell.
I found it. I found the warning. Spoilers for Endwalker, by the way.
Well, Fan Daniel,
Stop.
Don't tell me if they walk to the end. Like, I'm not sure how I would feel if it was an original character, because it's not like modders working as a hobby have money to just throw at voice actors, but if an existing voice acted character, icky AF. Well, the funny thing about that is there are more than enough sites of budding voice actors that you could say, I'll give you $10. Okay, this should balance itself out.
There it is. Here it is.
I would like to go
I
spinny.
made it despite your directions.
Ah, my lord, welcome. I hope you're prepared
Whee!
for an unforgettable luncheon.
I don't think it quite reaches
great
the range
Zodiac,
it
my
needs
roast
to,
is
but I'll
ruined.
play with it as time goes on.
But what if I were to purchase food
Okay.
off of the market
And
Time
this
to-
certified
and
hash brown
disguise
moment.
it as my own cooking?
Time to look into the next set of things that I
They
Delightful.
need.
they
Devilish
even
Danny
use
boy.
like Final Fantasy locations.
My lord, I was just stretching my calves on the windowsill. Isometric exercise.
These
Care to
in there
join
for
me?
now.
Why is there smoke coming out of your oven, Van Daniel?
Okay,
Oh,
so
that isn't smoke, it's steam.
I
The steam from
need
the steamed clams we're having. Steamed
saw.
clams.
So what?
andesite casing.
My lord,
Plates.
I hope you're ready for mouth-watering hamburgers.
I thought we were having steamed clams.
Oh no, I said steamed hams. That's what I call hamburgers.
You call hamburgers steamed hams.
Yes, it's a regional dialect.
What region?
Northern Othard.
Really? Well, I was the Viceroy of Doma, and I've never heard anyone use the phrase steamed hams.
Oh, not in Doma, no. It's an Azam Steppe expression.
I see. You know, these hamburgers are quite similar to the ones they have at the Bismarck.
Oh, no. Patented Danny burgers. Old Asian recipe.
For steamed hams?
Yes.
And you call them steamed hams, despite the fact they are obviously grilled.
Yeah, you know that... Excuse me for 1 second.
Of course.
Well, that was wonderful. A good time was had by all. I'm pooped.
Yes, I should be. Good Lord, what is happening in there?
The final days?
The final days. At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen.
4.
Yes.
May I see it?
No.
Van, Daniel, the house is on fire.
No, Meteon, that's just the accelerated death of the universe.
Well, Fan Daniel, you are an odd fellow, but I must say, you steam a good ham.
Help,
4,
Van,
5, 6, 7, 8,
Daniel.
10. How many did I make?
You got anything?
8 on each side.
I was showing the video.
Oh,
Screw it. Okay.
I found the link of Xeno's saying hash brown moment.
Oh wait, other side.
That's not the right one.
Okay. Oh!
Saw that.
Go, 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 go!
You know, Takeshi's Castle got strange. I thought, why didn't it?
Okay. Got those. Now I need a deployer. Oh no. Oh no, how do I... Oh no. Well. Okay, so we'll have to do it manually for a bit until...
Can't make a
What is
deployer?
No, because a deployer requires brass, which requires a blaze burner. Which means we have to go into the nether and basically catch them all. Or the game could quit.
Okay, so you need just an empty blaze burner, which is polished vault stone. That's
It's
not-
the troubling part is more getting to the nether and finding an was it a bastion?
Nether fort. Nether
Yep,
fortress.
mine crashed. Wow.
Ooh. I was gonna say, if you make me a blaze burner, I'll go hunt one down.
I'll make you a few because they're actually really useful.
Kind of get about the nether not too harshly.
What the hell? More disk space? Hold on. I'm gonna send y'all to a break screen while I play with stuff.
More disk space. Usually what I do when I get new vault gear, I trade, since this box is full, I trade out the old for the newer stuff.
You'd probably start like just deconstructing or getting rid of the old stuff, since we've got a lot of it.
Yeah, I mean, that's usually what I do, is I'll trade, like I say, I'll trade out old stuff. That way, you know, if I, you know, die, I have gear I can... Replace that shield. Oh, there's creepers in the... And you dodged my fireball? I need to enchant this sword because it's taking considerable damage already. Brain, what was I doing?
Yeah, I'm just apparently I'll have to fix this for next time, but I guess my Minecraft goes to my C drive, which is full.
Let's see.
Lost box.
Description piece. I thought we had a bunch of paper.
Yes. Do we have slime balls?
You can make it. Well, she might just disassembled the machine. She made a few.
Alright.
She had a contraption that made them, but I'm not sure if it's operational. Go check the slime spawner, but I doubt anything's down there. Nah, looks empty.
Bounce clean.
I really thought I had paper somewhere. Oh well. I can make paper. This is all the sugar cane right here.
There should be some at the back.
Oh, right.
Are we able to make wheat? Wheat flour. I mean, that's
Yeah,
wheat flour.
it's possible. You just need the create machine to do it.
Yeah, like I said, sorry I derailed stuff. It's just.
There is an enchantment, Potato Cannon, or Potato Recovery 2. Potato Cannon projectiles have a chance to be reused. The fuck is a potato cannon?
I know, but I want it.
Doesn't look like anything that can be crafted.
What was that?
There's an enchantment that says. Oh no, wait, it changed. No. There was an enchantment for Potato Cannon 2. Guy changed his. Guy changed what he was selling.
For never. For slimes. I know these slime used to spawn a lot of the time in Nether.
They don't anymore. They got changed to only spawning at night in swamps and in slime chunks.
Oh, they make silly choices. Some swamp biome.
There should be a nature's compass somewhere. Yeah, you have to
There's
find
one
it.
in one of the chests near the bathroom / former snowman room. There we go.
Slingshot. There's slingshots. Okay, slingshot. Come on, buddy. Give me the book I want. You know what? Let's just see what this is.
Did you find the Nature's Compass?
Yeah, but I didn't know how it worked.
You right-click it, and it'll tell you a direction.
You tell it which biome you're looking for, and
Mhm.
it'll point in that direction.
Because I know I did I did find a swamp. Because I needed slime balls for a vault crystal.
Yeah, that's what I need it for.
If you wanted, instead of doing that, if you wanted to, combine lime green, basically, okay. You know the contraption I built, the one with the grinder and the smusher?
Yeah.
If you put wheat into the grinder, you'll get flour, and if you combine the flour with a bucket of water, you get dough. And then you combine the dough with lime green dye, it makes slime balls. There's a way to do it more automatically, which, eventually get to.
Where is we have a grinder set up?
I'll be back online in a second, because I've got a bunch of stuff. There might be some in the box nearby there too.
Oh, there's plenty of stuff. Okay.
Cleric uses. So notice we're not getting as many emeralds out of the vaults anymore, so... to start setting up markets.
Days when you could... Oh, hold on, I'm muted. There we go. The days when you could boast about how your game has more colors? Yeah, before they outlawed all colors in video games. Oh, I got my, my hardcover copy of, Star Trek Adventures Captain's Log role-playing game. It's great. Very pretty. I haven't gotten a, There's no power greater than X. That aged very poorly. Oh, and we're back. Okay. Did you find the slime ball stuff? Did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Villagers, I need you to stop looking at me. Don't look at me. Don't ever look at me.
Oh, so they're looking at you. It's bad.
No, these are the ones up in the marketplace. The ones down, the tourists are allowed. The guys that are under my employment
I
are
don't
not.
think they are.
The guys in my employment are not allowed to look at me.
Okay, let's see. Empty blaze burger. Alright, how do I make you? A couple of things and some chromatic steel ingots. Okay. I was having fun with the commercial. I think we should have a watch party in the future. We just watch old commercials and wax nostalgically / riff on them. That sounds like an activity for next subathon I do. A framed compacting core. What? Is that? Oh, this is full of dust. I'm gonna have to get a compacting drawer for these. What does it take to build a compacting drawer? Let me look up those RCT commercials. I swear those were shot at Canopy Lake Park, but I can't be 100% sure. So confused. Oh, okay, that's what they're used for. You can come downstairs, buddy. You know that.
Dude, you need to change your job. Come on.
Okay. Brain derailed. Steel. Need steel.
Forget what block clerics use.
The thingy that makes the potions.
Potion sand.
That, yes.
Where do we have a potion sand?
You mean the brewing stand? The one over here?
I think I should be linked that far. Got a villager up there that's refusing to change his. What was that one?
First, we're gonna do a compacting drawer. 4 chromatic steel ingots. Except we need more. Oh, were you grabbing a bunch too, did you?
Yeah.
Let me grab 2 more.
I've got everything I use.
Okay. Because I want to make 1 compacting drawer. And
Right.
2.
We need to relay all of this at some point.
Huh?
This area here.
Well, it doesn't help that we have the entire population of St. Louis running around the room.
What are you complaining about? Christ.
I will be right back. I have to use the restroom, so I'm just going to put it back on the BRB screen for a second, because that's all this stream has been all day.
She's so angry, she needs boobs.
It does. Mystical essence. Do we have a mystical essence?
Thought there was one just for essence.
Blue Dreamstone? Oh.
Here, creeper. What you doing?
Oh, this is... Crystals. And... perfect. Alright.
What kind of villagers we need? Ouch. Ow.
You right?
I bumped my elbow.
Oh dear.
And now I got a hurdy.
Yeah, this will make it all better.
A hamburger? Oh, boop's good enough. It's so laggy.
Also, my complaint. Are any of these people, any of them have security clearance? No, they don't.
They're tourists.
Why are there tourists in the secured vault area?
It's a tourist attraction.
They need to be near the other portal, the Stargate one. That's the pretty one.
Don't bring your safety standards here.
I will bring my safety. It's not even a safety standard thing. It's just a common sense thing. Have you ever cleaned copious amounts of gore out of a processing plant?
I have, and I do it, and it's fun.
See, that's not healthy. That should not be your reaction to
enjoy
that.
my work?
You shouldn't enjoy cleaning gutty goop.
Wow.
You should not.
Judgy pants over here.
I will judge the judge pants all over your pants.
Wow.
Still not ruling out the stroke.
I think that mask is getting to her.
You're just jealous. You're all jealous.
Jealous of what?
Let's see. I need a Blazburn or... I was afraid it needed 4. I want to get at least 2.
I've got a Vault Crystal which has positive modifiers and negative modifiers. Later.
So that should do that. Alright, so I can extend it out another row. We'll see. So another skill point. Let's go ahead and just soup up more vein. Actually, that's useful. I'm gonna take that. Blaze. I need this, and I need these. Wait, are those all the iron sheets I have? Damn. You know, you could use those spinning things for automating work like farming. Consider you could also use for an actual in-game Rafflecopter. Oh, don't you worry. Oh, don't you worry, Mr. X. I have plans and ideas. Don't you worry.
The Moon Games.
I hope those plans raffle my copter. There will at least be at least one Hind D.
Can you turn this thing on?
actually, hold on. Can the Russian gunship doing here?
Indeed.
Hindy. Hindy.
Is that anything like having a Hinder 90?
Behind her 90. What's a slicked up baby back doing here?
What?
What?
I don't know. Fuck you think I know? Since when have we known anything that we're saying?
Why is this thing so big?
Many trees. Don't worry.
It will eventually get many trees.
No, you don't understand. All of the trees.
Oh, Moon.
I used to have one of these installed in the employee break room.
Oh god.
What the hell?
Ow, my ow!
Memories.
Oh, thank god you turned it off. Okay, first I need to super glue this.
It's a fun,
there.
family-friendly ride.
And boopy to the booper. Okay. Oh, hold on. You need blaze burners for your nether adventure while I make this. So
Yeah, I'm gonna explore the nethers.
That's what Trixie says.
good night, everybody. There you go. Basically, you just kind of like a villager cage. You just
Yeah,
kind
right-click
of.
it.
Yep. Okay, this I'm gonna test it to make sure it works. What was it? A storage?
Ooh, you sneaky motherfucker. Stop this.
What was the item called?
Alright,
It's
go in
not
hell.
good.
I'll be back in a little while.
Okay, take care.
You get milk.
Where's the one that makes the inventories kiss? There it is. Oh, okay, that's real easy. Cool.
Hmm.
Batir?
This might make things awkward.
Those guys don't like you now for some reason. Little eyes.
Oh, I think they'd be able to get down. Hmm. Oh, yeah. One guy's still stuck in hell. I think I rescued him.
Okay, so
hell
I
is
need...
this? This isn't another fortress. What? Those are the days. Enter a bastion remnant? The hell is a bastion remnant?
2 shoots. Side casing. Ah, that's right.
Alright, there's piglins in here.
I can't
Could make a piglin farm, but that requires a lot of gold. Holy shit. What the fuck is this place?
Get 2 of these. 2 of these. No, wait. One at a time. Oh, there it
There's
is.
extreme lag happening.
Yeah, I was wondering why it wasn't letting me do the kissy shoot. The little chute that goes mwah.
Shit, must you fancy it? He started playing.
Okay. So now. This should attach to that. Nope, other way. Dang it.
Put that album on £6. Yeah. That'd be fun.
I need a wrench.
You guys still want to murder me? No, you don't. I'm gold now.
Oh, gold plate, a large cog, and driftwood. Okay.
You
Someone
weren't
got the
having
achievement War Pigs, and I immediately broke out into song and can't stop. Oh, shit. Fucking spider!
Magma Cube spawner. I'll leave that active. Farm that.
Do I have... No, I think I used all. Frick, I need to hit Technobabble frequency number to get out of the musical universe. Nah, I've been stuck in the musical universe since we watched that episode, so good luck.
I can't believe this place isn't that challenging because I can fly. Very careful.
I think I'm the only one who was lukewarm on that episode. That's fine. There we go. Now wrench this. Ow. I don't want it to fly. God damn it! Stop it! I am trying to work here. Y'all, please stop. Oh, the K-pop Klingons were great. There it is. Okay. Alright, and then there needs to be a space between them, which will be here. And then this other end is the one that do the smooching. Turn and do the smooch. There it goes. Okay. I will make these inventories kiss. Little smoochy smooch.
Hello, I'm back from hell.
Did you pick up milk?
Did you pick up some souls of the damned?
Salsa of the damned?
Aw, thank you very much. It's okay, I've almost got this set up. Okay. I'm gonna test it in a second. I need... Because getting it to work will take a little bit more work, because I have to rework the thingy over here, but we can at least see if this stupid thing actually works. I know I gotta make it a little bit larger. Okay, now I'm going to set it to spin while I get the blaze burner going. I wonder... Oh, you know what? I think I know what the problem is. I think I know what the problem is. No, I shouldn't need a filter. I think it's just because it's not, like, attached. Like a contraption, I think. Does this actually have... Okay, those are loaded with things. Is this one loaded with things? That one is not loaded with things. It might not hold it long enough.
Does it know what it needs to export?
I don't think it's kissing long enough. Hold on, I'm gonna look at
Well, I
the
think
video.
it'll only do it as long as there's something to export.
Let me see. Where's video? I need to go to the page about the tree farm. I am watching a video by DJojo the Awesome on how to make tree farm go zoom. Okay. Oh, does that... Hold on. Please speak. Please speak your... Okay. Okay. Yep. That was the issue. You are mostly right, Moon. Basically because the kissing mabobber is not a hopper. So it needs a chute.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. It's not the deposit.
Which is easy to make, yes.
So it's all sitting in the thing.
So it needs a fancy hopper. Does this work horizontally? Well, we'll find out. Okay, no, it won't. There are so many Angie zombies. Okay, so then shoot goes into chess. Okay, can still open chess. I'll make it pretty later. I just want to make sure it works. Because I'm going to need to lower this a level anyway. But I won't worry about that until I get the deployers installed. Okay, now it should kiss. Kiss! Yay! It kiss! And now we have a chest full of wood things. And then it kiss. Yay!
Okay, there you go.
Oh, baby's first death machine.
First? Okay,
Said
so
what
it
I said.
doesn't need that one. Okay. I think they have to be attached, or it goes into it might go to that one as an overflow. Okay, now we figure out the magical mystery of making the
Lawyers.
yes, because first we need brass, which means okay, all of this needs to go into here for right now. Okay. Blaze burner, ponder. Okay, so the blaze burner goes under there. It has to be fed with flammable items. Okay. With a blaze cake. Feeding process can be automated using deployers or mechanical arms. Oh, I see. Okay.
You guys need to stop talking to each other. Hey. You're not on break. Got it.
Okay, so we need to make create. Where is basin? Okay, andesite alloy and the blue diamondy shape thing. Is that what that one is? Okay, good. It is. Don't have to go. One of you. Then an andesite alloy for the basin. Okay. And then we will put in one of our blaze friends. Hello. Oh, it's so cute. Hold on, I'm gonna move it real quick before you see it. Okay, yes. Hold on, I'm gonna put him back down over here because it needs to go into the scram. There it goes. Okay. Then we put that there. Actually, hold on. I need to go one level down. It's just a little guy.
Yeah. Oh.
Shooting.
Oh, the little blast burner.
Just a little guy.
Gotta back up, please.
Oh, it's a little guy.
It's
Very-
just a little guy.
That's his life now. Forever in that thing.
What the little guy doing?
But he gets noms. See, watch what happens when you give him noms. You give him what? He goes swoosh.
That's not cute. They only do that when they're distressed.
Okay, so now we need the mixer. Right, so that's the brass. So make the brass ingot. We need a mixer with copper and zinc. Mr. X says, I love and hate that meme.
What meme?
Okay, so I need to make a whisk. Where did the... So I need to make a whisk. And then I need to make a mechanical mixer.
You have plants growing out here.
With a this and a this. And then I need this.
This is
Then we'll
after
see
I
if
tore
this
Groot
will work.
apart. I made armor out of him.
You are Groot now.
Oh, this needs a... Okay, this needs a gear. Alright. Alright, so it needs a... Gear... Didn't toss me a gear.
Okay.
There it is. So... Boop. Let's de-switching. Oh, maybe
just need a gearbox?
No, because if you notice with this, it's got like an actual gear, so it needs a gear attached to it. Okay, so that won't spin it. This should work. It will go very slowly. But it will do a mixie. Okay. So, I need to go in here, I need to go get some zinc and some copper.
It might have been... Might get more torque out of it if you...
I mean, go ahead if you want to poke. Well, it doesn't. You gotta kind of play with the gears. That's something I haven't quite. I need to play on the holodeck more. I'm just happy we've almost got the tree farm like going. Okay, there's the zinc. All right, where's the copper? Copper. There we go. Nice stack of copper. Egg beater. Egg. We love egg. Honestly, we could. Do I have any more? I'll probably break if I try to add any more gears to it. It probably won't get happy.
So I think it's like smaller gears go faster, but they have less torque. I think.
Yes. Oh, it doesn't want. Oh, I think it's because it's going in the opposite direction.
Stepping up and stepping up.
Yeah.
Was that a triple threat? Thank you, Ashton Dice. You're
There
doing
we go.
alright. How are you?
Okay. I'm gonna go grab some wood byproducts,
Sippy?
and I'm going to put.
Yeah, can you just go back home from work? Nice. It's time to relax.
So can I just do? Oh no! Wait. Okay, I know what that means. Okay, so if we do this, that, and make Flame Guy go whoosh. Do you want? It appears that this mechanical mixer is not rotating with enough speed. Okay.
It wants to go faster.
Need more speed, Speed Racer.
Not so much a mixer at this point, it's just a...
It's
little
doing its best.
agitated.
Don't boop me.
Whoopa.
Okay, so I'm gonna remove these. Okay, so thinky. Wait, okay. So let's. Okay, so that's the bottom one. We don't necessarily need those. What? Oops. I got caught in the gears. So let's just move all of those. Okay. So then... Yes, I am just making this up as I go. Theoretically, it should work. And then... Blocks. You're out of points? Yeah. Again, maybe you should cease booping. Save them bison dollars for something you really didn't you watch any of Sonic Says? You can buy a new plunger with those bison dollars and make Dr. Robotnik proud. Ah, there we go. Oh. Yes. Oh, I get it. Okay, I get it. So if I put this here, connect them with a shaft. Just surround it with gears and make it go spinny faster. More spinny. I'm out of spinny gears. Okay, Pierce, this is mechanical mixer. It's not rotating with enough speed. Okay. Alright. Okay. I can think this. I can think this through. Okay. So, this needs to go fast.
Rotational force.
Try painting Go Fast stripes on it.
Not yet.
Have
That's
you
the
painted
last
flames
resort.
on it?
Very soon. Don't worry. Okay, so what if... Okay. Thinky. I have a good brain.
Do you?
I got a good brain.
Put
Who
it
told you
back.
that?
No, it's mine.
You weren't allowed to have that. Oh yeah.
No one said I wasn't.
You had a beautiful mind.
Oh, God, I wish I had that pretty mind back. Oh. No. Okay, almost. Very close. Probably not close enough, but I'm gonna pretend like I am. Okay, Alright, we're gonna have to redo this. Because I think... I can just break shit. Okay. So what is the windmill bearing take? Oh yeah, that takes all the stupid shit. But I think we can make it.
If we try.
Oh no, we can't because we need more steel.
Trapped?
I am terrified of the vaults now. They terrify me. I am scared. Okay, so
Let's see what this is all about.
okay. Where are my buckets? I need buckets. We're gonna try something. It's not gonna. Again, we're gonna hold out hope that it works. I don't know if it will, but we're gonna try it anyway. Require my water back. Thank you. Okay, so we got this. Brain thinky. Okay, so if we, what is our max? Okay, so that's.
We gotta tear this down.
Okay, so if we just run a bunch of these, I need one more. I think they use. Yep, more chromatic steel. Because of course they do. Why wouldn't they need more chromatic steel? Go ahead and do tree murder. Might as well. Okay. How many does the water wheel need? 2. How much more chromatic steel do we have? Enough for 2 more. Okay. Luckily, again, they're reusable, so. Oh, look at all them wood products. Great. Okay, so we do this. I need 2 water wheels. And I think I can put. Yes, okay, that's what I thought. This is going to be a vertical gearbox. Another vertical gearbox. Okay. Then. Shit. This should keep it going one way. Again, do something more elegant later.
This vault isn't that bad. Ooh, this is fancy.
Okay, so that should spin it. Now I just, god damn it, get up here. Okay. Okay, so that should spin it. This should keep it from doing anything, and now I just need the water. If I can stop falling down this fucking hole. Keep grabbing the water from the wrong spot. Okay, Cookie. Work. Let me guess, that's not enough to work. Oh, maybe it is. And go! Yay! Spin, my friend, spin! Okay, and so I should be able to lock that in. So that putting these, and where did I put this in? Hell yeah, okay. Now I just need to put the mechanical press. Sure, that'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Why not? Theoretically, it'll work. Will it work? Slow ping, but it works. Ding a ding that, please. Okay. Let's mix up a little bit more brass. $34 on both of these.
I didn't make a plan what I was gonna do today if it wasn't faulty.
Oh, stop it. Fine, I'm going to bed. Jesus. Stukas!
There's a fishing rod somewhere.
Probably in one of the boxes. Okay, so we've got some flattened brass ingots. So what do we need for deployers? Seriously?
What you need?
More than I thought I needed. Okay. It's okay. I can make this work. Goes there. Alright, give me those. Okay. Alright, so... Stone torch... Okay, so... Deployer... Nether quartz and a bunch of redstone. Okay. Don't know how much of that we've got. Thought I can dip into the nether real quick. I forgot where I read this. I don't know if it's veracity, but I once read that when they first started putting the Jericho sirens on the Stukas, there was no way to deactivate them. So the pilots just had to hear them wailing for the whole fight. That sounds legit. That sounds very much like that era of aviation. It's all iron plate. Okay, so I have to visit the nether briefly. Find some quartz.
Didn't I get a bunch of quartz at one point?
I think I might have turned it into blocks. Nope. Please stop. Thank you. Okay. Kind of interesting how that was used as psychological warfare went on to become generic crashing plane sound. That's because it was so ubiquitous, and also they didn't have to pay money for it. Alright, let's deposit a bunch of this crap. So I don't lose it. If I do a died. I mean, I won't because stuff, but, you know. Over-exercise and caution. So this is just regular nether quartz. Yep. Because I know next week's goal is going to be getting a mining version of one of these done. So we can start making some mining tunnels. And also paving. There we go. Okay. Start working on some paving. because that's also a thing we can do.
What do we want to pave?
Paradise.
Hang on. I've got the opportunity of a lifetime here. Guys, I think this is my moment. This is the blanket on my chair's coming.
That's okay. I came in with a smelting pickaxe, and if you smelt nether quartz, it becomes silicon.
That thing's a liability.
It is a little bit, but it's also really good when you find a large amount of like ore and stuff. Ah, I'm stuck. That's okay. I can just make a diamond pickaxe real quick. You said you had a kelp growing somewhere?
I've even got some, but yeah, there's some growing in the water down there.
Okay. I'll work
Do you
on
have cactus anywhere?
I thought we did. I know Digi bulldozed some of them because she kept dying on them.
Yeah, so I think bees will keep dying on them, so took it down.
Yeah, we can always get more bees.
Do we have any? Oh, I see. Okay.
Got it there. 1, 2, 3. I had to remember how to make a normal diamond pickaxe. We have so many diamonds.
Why?
Why what?
Just why?
Why not? Yeah. This is one unspent skill point. I spent it. Guess I got another one somewhere. Ooh, actually, that's real good. I'm gonna take that.
It's gotta be actual sand. It can't be dirty sand. Cacti are picky.
Hello, pigs. I'm back to take your nether. All of your nether. Pigman only for Nintendo GameCube.
Huh.
the ceiling. Perfect. That'll work. Fucker. Jesus. Douchebag.
We had enough gold. You can actually trade with them.
I don't want to trade with them. I want to declare war on them.
Also, we're gold. Gold attack.
I said what I said. Okay. Yay, Digi! There is redstone.
Now it's my turn.
Okay, 16 rose quartzes. Now I have to polish the rose quartzes.
You do that on your own time.
Nope, I do it live.
No.
Nope, doing it live. I'm gonna polish the shit out of this rose quartz.
Whee!
Wait, a fucking treasure vault?
I guess. Treasure vault. Huh. I forgot my blocks. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, I'm going to come in behind you because that's a treasure vault.
Bring blocks.
I will bring blocks.
I mean, also, it's, you know, if you
I'm
die,
willing to
you
take the
lose
chance.
everything. I'll be in the main chamber.
I've got pretty. I know all my tools are soulbound, so.
Over here. Thank you. I killed a zombie before coming in. Of course, I dumped it in the drawers, and the drawers took my.
Remember to treat your tools as a friend? Yes. Mario knows how things work. I'm gonna head north. Just gotta be careful.
You could join too.
Echolocation, echolocation, echolocation. Okay, friends, you can spawn in now. There you are. Oh, good. Oh, you ugly. friend that spawned. The only friend. That's probably not good. Ooh, I like my harpoon has the ability to echolocate. Fucking Mounties are here? Yeah, they just kind of ambush you. You see those skeletons from Hammerfell? They have curved swords. Curved swords? Because you're theirs.
God, this crab.
Giant enemy crab. Forgot my packs still had a bunch of dirt and crap in them. I'm unfortunately going to have to drop that. Okay, so we cleared this area out. Oh, missed that. Just really careful. Take any chances. Also get a bounty done.
God. Let's try and look like a freaking Mylar King.
Oh, I ran into one of those. Girls don't fight. Oh, there's a lot of you. Oh, and you fling things now. Oh goodness.
Yeah, these higher tier vaults aren't being nice. Let's gather up. Get you all-
They don't infight, but they can at least damage each other. Yowie, 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 yowie. I will cheese the hell out of you. God damn it. The fuck did you come from?
Which way did you all go?
I believe I went south, but I am going to retreat back and wait by the vault.
So south would be the vault.
Well, one of the other directions.
Well, someone went that way, I see. Sound.
Go one bit further. Just gauge the immediate area. Oh, that's not good. I guess they're on the upper level. I see. Well, would I look at the time? What? What is the... Ah. I'm actually out of water. I will stretch in a moment. Right now it's super high stress. How are you doing, D? Welcome back.
Not let up here. Do it. One of us gonna be trapped.
Okay, so we know the dude's here already spawned. Welcome back, Spock. Okay, now there's gonna be dudes over there, so we're just gonna let them up in. Oh, it's another Naga friend. On the man at D3, the Mighty Ducks are back. What about the edgy 90s cartoon about the Mighty Ducks? No, Peak. Peak was Quack Pack. What? My favorite part about growing up in the 90s is how decidedly unedgy the 90s were, but everyone kept trying to convince us that the 90s were edgy. It's like I never saw anyone dressed like I mean, aside from your Jinko jeans and stuff, you know? You can chill down there, Mr. Monster. Have a good day. I am Oscar miking my way out of here. My pockets are actually full of things. Wasn't it like the people who were in college age in the 90s were all edgy and shit? I don't know. Cause... And then boomers, well, the ones who were in college in the 90s would have been Gen X. Very different time and place. Well, think about it. If you're, you know, 18 or 19 in the 90s, you would have been born in the late 70s and the 80s. Early 80s.
Because I'm last Gen X.
You are the last of the Gen Xers. The last best hope for peace.
Sorry to let y'all down.
Poor Gen Xers, just kind of stuck between the war between the millennials and the boomers, and it's a war that no one asked for. Alright, I am going to Oscar Mike out of here.
Do it.
Because my pockets are full.
These vaults.
Yay, level
High
18! Still, I did get a good amount of shinies, so... And more meat for more botany pots.
These treasure vaults are just... Oh shit, he's throwing garbage at me. Stop it.
Yeah, they do that. If you, they throw tridents now.
You're gonna chase me.
Chase you, ha 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 ha.
Ow. Shit. Yeah, not fucking with him. Not worth the risk.
I was caught off guard when I started my new game in Minecraft a couple of weeks ago by Drowned. Yeah, Drowned suck.
It's like they took underwater bases and were like, can we make this very not peaceful? Yeah, I wouldn't go that way. There's a boss thing that's throwing tridents. And I was not
Especially
doing much
since,
damage.
like, water physics in Minecraft were already fucked. And they're like, can we make it more fucked? I think we can.
Whoa. Cool.
Yay! Really? Really, Otto? Really? Fucker? Really?
What?
Oh, AutoMod picked up the word fucker.
Oh.
Might have... Are we approaching? Oh, hi. We're not interested in your literature.
No, wait, what do they got?
Something, Romero's Witnesses? Okay, thank you, have a nice day.
I am interested.
But they are green, they're just trying to give you Liz's books? Nah. Okay, I'm gonna break that down. Break that down. Break that down.
Everyone want a sea pickle?
You can't just ask that.
I did.
You can't, though.
I
Moon.
did. You want to see my sea pickle?
No, please. Please keep your sea pickle away.
Come on, look.
No, no, please. Moon.
It doesn't even look
Shit.
nice. I'm
You can't just show people your sea pickle. No, you can't compare sea pickles either. Oh, please. No, please don't put your sea pickles on the ground. You can't do that.
I can do what I want.
You can't though. See, there's the problem. You're dressed like that, going around asking women, "Have you seen my little monkey?" Time to open up my magic boxes. Because I actually got magic boxes. Hooray!
You survived.
Yay!
You can do it.
Well, I mean, I mostly just cowered.
If you survive, it's worth it.
Ooh, and a mod box. What's in the box? Oh good, some upgrade templates. And gear I cannot use because I am underleveled. Might have to make a bunch of cheeseburgers for Luna next week. I'm just gonna break these down.
How about a cheeseburger and some French fried potato garnish on the side?
Yay! I love French fried potato garnishes. Okay, let's see. I was doing that with the rose quartz. I will go make sandpaper. So I take it. Okay, nope, there isn't a drawer for rose quartz, so you're gonna go up there for right now. And upgrade templates are gonna go there. Huh. Huh. Ooh. How many more meat cubes can we make? Five more cubes of meat. Ooh, that's enough for yet another botany pot. But we don't have the steel for it, I don't think. Yes, we do. No, not really. Where's our knowledge bombers? Forgot how you make those. Don't you surround?
Let's see what suffix we get.
Or was it the blue one? Ah, it's the blue one. Okay. You surround this in Vault Diamond. Get knowledge cores. Grab all of those. All right, we got 4 more knowledge stars.
Okay, so that's we've crafted 4.
Yes.
Oh, we need
Hold on.
12 stars.
Okay. And then we'll look through the catalog for stuff. Meantime, I'm gonna make some sandpaper. Oh boy, sandpaper.
Wait, how many stars did you make?
4.
So for 3 of us. 4,
Yeah, 12
stars. Yeah, 25 knowledge stars.
Okay. You can go ahead and withdraw them and get the fun of unlocking. What do we have?
I was gonna say, what are we gonna take first?
So we've got 25. Okay, the villagers and stuff is still in the 30s. I think we might want Vault Compass. Just for a quality of life thing, because that's only 3.
True. I'm probably still gonna do it the way I do it though. I find that easier to follow, but I mean, if everyone else wants it, that's fine.
So I'm trying to think. Parts, handling.
I'm almost wondering, well,
Oh, go ahead, say it.
if we want to save up for Kajirian, because we're gonna start needing mob drops.
Yeah.
I can't really build, considering we're on so many caves, I can't really build a vanilla mob grinder.
Well, I'll put the loot in an inventory beneath the cages. Okay. Yeah, I think Cagerium saving will be good.
Be able to get mob drops.
I think that'll work. Because we're still parsing create, so
Yeah, great. Keep you
Works.
rolling for a while. Just need more vault running.
which I might still leave to y'all a lot. It's legitimately terrifying me. I'm getting like
You said you got a wither skull, didn't you? Did you?
Oh, I've been muted. Oh,
oh,
isn't
that's
it?
how that works. Okay. So that goes there.
How many do you have?
there's 2 in here.
I'm polishing my rose
That
quartz,
one.
excuse me.
I was gonna say, because we can make a vault doll. I think it
I'm just-
might have to be the person it's replicant of, but then someone equips it on their head. And then
Yeah, I'm just polishing my quartz. Cool. Don't look at me. Actually, you know what? Look at me.
no,
Look at me
I
polishing it.
cannot.
Look at
cannot.
me. Look at me. I'm just polishing
now I've
it.
got my sea pickle.
I polished so much rose quartz. right here in the hallway. Ow.
Might hold on to that because we might.
Okay, so now that I have figured out how to make the electron tubule, I need to make some redstone lamps.
So
What you do in your own time is none of our business, except I'm making it. Sticks. Okay, so I really only need 16. Okay.
we have vault catalyst pieces.
Yes, I think they're in one of the shelves because I wasn't sure about putting them in the drawer system yet.
Shelves? Where's shelves?
I mean, the hardware store, more or less. Okay, so I got that, I got that, I got that.
There's a full catalyst up there, but
Okay, so I need more. It's andesite alloy, right? Yes, okay, so we're just gonna make more brass go squishy squishy. So we got 7. Oh, wait, no, consort it. Alright, that needs to be in a 9 square.
at level 24 you start finding catalyst fragments, but I started finding them at like already. Weird. Hey Fidget. Welcome. How you doing? Catalyst infusion table and the mystical essence.
Oh,
that
we're
you
losing Digi.
power the catalyst.
Huh?
Or everybody?
What?
Hello?
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 Am I still live? Someone in chat tell me if I'm still alive.
I think you're still alive.
Yay! Okay, so Discord's dying.
Must be your side.
Is it my side?
I think so, because Digi and I can hear each other fine, and I can hear you fine.
Yeah, we can hear you fine.
Oh, okay. In the end, 'twas beauty killed the beast.
Do we have a catalyst infusion table? Oh, we do.
Yeah.
I need 2 more brass hands. I need to give some more brass hands. I don't think I used all of this ink. I did not. Good.
More salmon, of course.
No. Little dude's hungry. Here you go. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom.
Do we have any unused nether quartz?
Okay, meantime, I need to get some more
I don't know.
Cubima Bobs.
Ugh.
I think I'm definitely going to shrink the size of the Spinamajig.
Nelly, do we have any nether quartz?
It's a bit too on the large side.
Nelly? Can you hear me?
I don't know. I don't think she can hear us.
Nelly?
Not again. Lenny's a cute pony.
Oh, there goes my Discord again.
Oh, there you go.
Argo Damon, hello, hello, welcome Raiders. Hi, welcome. How's everyone? Boops. Oh man, give me boops. I need boops.
You do need
Give me the
boobs.
boops. The boops prevent the scrunchies.
Scrunchies are a myth perpetrated by greeting card companies.
We don't. Boop, get well soon. Boop, greeting cards would be good though.
Gross.
Oh, and actually, now that you can hear us again, Nelly, do we have any nether quartz hanging about?
Yes, top level. There should still. I put a bunch in the top level where, like, above all the metals and the gems and stuff.
There you go. What was you up to? What you were doing art? Were you doing like What was you up to? Were you doing like 3D stuff? My brain is melting.
What is a brain?
That's a
Brain,
that
brain,
was the
what
word
is
I was trying to think
brain?
of. How long have we been streaming? 8.5 hours.
Actually, we're
Okay,
significantly less insane at this time than we usually are.
I don't know about that. That's not
Yeah,
entirely.
Have you seen your fucky wucky hole?
Don't.
You don't. You can't just say that. On
Oopsie daisy.
the oopsie daisy.
All
Yeah,
right.
yeah, the bedroom has been drafty, and I've been not enjoying this. Your little oopsie whoopsie.
Oopsie doodle.
He's worse than dead.
Wait, you said the
Great.
quartz is upstairs? Upstairs where?
No, it's in the hardware store.
Oh, good. Well, welcome everyone. We're playing some Vault Hunters Minecraft. It's a very grindy mod pack, to be entirely honest with you. It's pretty fun.
That's putting it mildly.
Was there a drawer right here?
Oh yeah, I think I removed it to do a the drawer for the soul shards. I wasn't around for TOS, so I recently watched a 4-minute supercut of Spock's Brain. Spock's Brain is great.
We have another quartz. I don't. Not that there's a 400 drawers to look through. There it is. Found it. Ah. The Satisfactory music in Minecraft. I do. I'm running.
Oh, I should
It's
probably
in
turn
the
my music
background.
back.
It's off YouTube. It's like all the music you can get on the like the tapes in the game.
One more. I said I wasn't interested in your literature.
It's such a weird mindfuck. I know, especially when it plays this track. 'Cause I go to like a different one. This is actually more in-game music than it is. Because they also but also in Satisfactory on the tapes they like have Goat Sim music as well. So sometimes they'll be playing Goat Sim music. I'm gonna go fishing. by fishing meaning I'm going to dive
I need-
into the
I need
water.
to
I'm
brain
not using
think
it
a
fishing.
second.
That was a healing.
Let me look up the.
I'm trying to make a vault crystal so I can go into probably one more vault for the night. Fish!
Ouch.
So do those don't need plugged in rotational force?
It's the only true way to fish.
Okay, so it's all part of the
Explosives.
contraption. Okay. So they should still deliver things. Okay. Okay, so
I hope your SFM stuff
no,
went
I
well.
think
I try to check in when I can.
I'm gonna cut this down one
Which
more
hasn't been
time.
often lately. I've been so busy lately.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it to 6. I know they're bugging out, but there's not much I can do. Oh, I was trying to find my wrench. I think Discord's breaking because my stream still seems to be going strong. So
Yeah, you there's times you can't hear us.
yeah, exactly.
Or she's just intentionally ignoring us.
She might be. I need carbon.
Sunflowers. I think I wonder if that's the
Uria?
frame rate just took a nosedive.
Oh dear.
I wonder if all those drawers cause frame rate drops every time I'm in the house.
There are a lot of drawers.
There are drawers.
There it is. Nope. Okay, that needs to be up one more.
Because there's too many items in this game. Cobblestone.
Cool. Okay. Okay, yeah. So I was in the bottom. So let's fix that real quick.
Okay, so it has to be a completed vault crystal, right?
Index.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, it's no, can't be. Oh, you gotta do it before you make the vault crystal. Do it with a vault stone. Is that right, Digi?
What's up?
You have to do it with a vault stone.
5, 6,
What
7.
are we trying to do?
Trying to apply a catalyst to my vault crystal.
Oh, we need one of these.
One of these? Yeah, I've got one.
Uh,
Do I have to do it before I complete the crystal?
No, you can do it after you complete words. You can do it after you complete the vault crystal. I think you've got to take it to. If it's one, what's the one you got?
Do I have to apply it in it? It said apply it in an anvil?
Have you infused the catalyst?
No, how do I... Oh, do I... Oh, do I need an infusion? Oh, I need an infusion thing.
Yes,
Ah, and that's one of the things up here, right?
I believe so.
Oh, these are augments. Where's the infusions? What are infusions? What do I need to infuse one?
Can't remember now. It was a while ago. Mystical essence. We need 2 dreamstone, 2 volt essence, 2 volt diamonds, and a perfect din benodite.
Oh no, we're out of. Oh no, wait. Wait, what is it I'm crafting?
An infused thingamajig.
Oh, the mystical essence.
Yes. I just need a modifier workbench. Okay, right here.
Okay. And it's gilded and random negative. Okay.
Okay, that's how they're gonna kiss.
So do we have a modifier workbench? Is that this? Oop.
You do. I want to like pick it up and put it around. Check with a
Okay.
wardrobe.
So now,
You should store a set of gear and a hot bar that you can quick switch between using. Ooh, that'd be useful.
I'm about to start crafting that.
3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, no.
I'm a stand. Smooth stone slab. Oh, sticks. How do we get sticks? You can't get them anymore.
No, now you gotta take those wood pieces that you find in there and.
Do we have smooth stone slab? I'll just make one.
Okay.
Those, because we don't need them. They're too big.
There you go.
Huh.
Skill altar.
You can store abilities and talents? Oh, so you can like... Oh, so you don't necessarily have to... You have to give them up, I guess, to build them, but you can store them? Something like that. Interesting. We're almost through the quest book.
Skill altar. Oh boy. This might be a hard thing to craft since we're already quite low on chromatic steel ingots.
You can craft more chromatic steel.
We do not have much of raw carbon.
Oh. Yeah, we
Yeah, I
lost
admit
a lot
I've
of
been
that.
using a bunch.
That's where it's been. Oh, no, it's fine.
I'm good.
I dare you.
You're lucky I'm a lousy shot.
Okay, so got all those. Okay. All right, so I'll worry about doing deployers on the other side later once we get more tree types. All right, time to glue this thing together. Let's go.
Just realized to up any more of my regular skills just because it's costing me too much mana.
All right. Time to see if this puppy works.
Oh, I've just been recrafting the same fucking ingots over and over again. I just realised. Shit.
All right, let's see. Go.
Just hold.
Oh my god, something got into the villagers again.
I don't think that's the villagers, because the villagers are asleep.
That's just a raid.
I think there can be an event that does that.
Also, look! It's planting!
I like how they're just like pointing down, like, looky, 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 looky.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day.
I'm gonna go see
Why
if we
of
got
all
it.
the
It was
real, thank you so
delicious.
much for the follow. Much appreciated. Hopefully you're doing well.
I'm gonna go see. I know we've got at least coconut seeds.
Coconut seeds? That's a
See
weird
any
phrase.
other- Let's. Ow! Too many zombies.
Ew. Hit my head every time.
Was there a zombie in there?
There's zombies everywhere.
Where's there a zombie?
By all the vaults, portal stuff.
Wanna get inside?
Yes. I don't know where I got in from.
Ah, here's some kill.
Is there another oopsie daisy hole?
Oh no, a door to the outside was open. Just hear a lot of zombies though. I don't know if they're into you. Okay, I'll look away. Sorry.
Oh my god.
I was trying to get a threesome going. It looked like.
We have to sleep in there.
Interesting. You're among the living. Picking through computer log files.
All right, break it up.
Research
Break it
going
up.
on the side to help keep your spirits up. Wait, what'd you say, Diddy?
Break it up. Come here. Break it up. Right.
Did you build the
Okay.
thing? Or do we need to do another? Are we out of carbon?
We low on everything.
So we're just gonna have to make a couple of runs.
Well,
I'll make some crystals that are lower level for me.
I've got a crystal,
Good.
so
Okay, let me prep for that then. Actually empty out my pockets and everything.
Put these villagers in here.
this is probably my last run of the night. 'Cause it is
Yeah, I
fun.
accomplished tree planter, so that'll give tree planter time to hopefully grow. Because then I can add coconut seeds to the
It might eventually end up with like one type, though, since it's probably not
If it does, it
specifically
does.
planting.
Oh, it is. Each of the fingers has a filter to a specific type of
okay.
tree that it pokes.
You-
So I'm hoping to be able to get enough of a variety. The only ones that probably won't work is like dark spruce.
Yeah, the dark oak needs 4. A 2x2. 9-hour stream. Oh, you wait till next week when it's subathon time. It'll be more than that.
It'd be 9.5 hours.
Subathon was supposed to start today, actually, but I rescheduled it.
I'm just got a bunch of miscellaneous crap in my. Whoops. Oh, that dude was weakened. I accidentally punched a golem to death.
Yeah, for anyone that wasn't here last year, y'all kept me going at this for 10. No, it was 12 days.
Yeah. Okay, I am going to. Alright, bring some kiwis. Just in case. And I'm gonna not bother repairing this gear in case shit goes to hell. Pockets are empty.
Don't forget your blocks.
Oh, thank you.
Of course, also when Subathon happens, I'll be taking more frequent breaks. Even on these, I don't take frequent enough breaks. But for that, I do. I make very sure to take care of myself.
Yeah, we yell otherwise, and it's when our jobs as mods is very important because there's a difference. There's a trick to determining when she needs to legitimately self-care and when it's just a break time. So there's a line between determining how much to trust her and how and when to aggressively self-care at her. All right, let's go.
Draining? What is draining?
Oh god, is this gonna screw with our mana?
It's not loading. Give it a moment.
I'll take north.
North. Which way you going, Ditch?
I'll take south.
Don't you remember we
I'm
built
having to
this
re-roll
city?
my bounty because I've not made any progress on it this whole session.
get us off the page. Marconi plays the mamba. Listen to the don't poop me. I will
Pooper.
kick your big ass.
Don't say swears.
I'll
What is
kick
this?
your ass
Final Fantasy 16?
if you boop me. No spoilers. Digi hasn't played the fucking fucker game. Fuck.
You know that diet. Say anything.
It's the fucking fucker
Nelly just thinks
fucky
it
game.
swears too much.
It does swear too much.
It's threats.
Okay, so you guys went north and south, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Ooh, this is a chromatic iron.
Marconi
Oh,
plays
Jesus.
the mamba. Listen to the radio. Don't you remember? We built this city. We built this city
It's
on
clear it's
rock and
reversed.
roll.
Yeah, I love
Nothing.
Six Parties Rush covers. So good.
I don't think there's anything in here.
Oh my god.
Great!
Moon's a shake.
Thank you for the sub.
Fucking Babby Zombie. Oh, of course.
How you doing? I'm wondering how much time I'm going to have to add to the clock. Already.
All of it.
I think last year... Actually, no, last year it's the clock after the base time was set in. It was 18 hours and 19 minutes at the start.
Ooh.
That's how much I had at the beginning. That's how much I was committed to before it even started. Also, ow.
As if a switch had been flipped. As if an eye had been blinked. Suddenly, Moon had many minutes. She wasn't sure what had happened. But remained only the puzzled pony of courage. There was a telegram. Moon Sango found alive and of normal size in the North Atlantic.
You can hear actually they're screaming.
There are switches to pull the cosmic switches. But we have to ask ourselves, who or what has happened here? Angie Ashen Dice. It's real cute, actually. Look, if you're gonna do the booping crap, I'm gonna be able to throw as much shit as I want.
Ew.
And I said
Ew.
that deliberately.
Oh, you for
Gross.
shit. That's kind of gross.
I don't want to hear anything from you, Miss I Piss in Elevators.
What is this time of the apes?
Only the puzzled ponies of courage. Man, fuck Douglas. That's exactly what Mrs. Douglas is going to do. No exclamation point. It has to have a question mark. Ash, seriously. Yeah, there you go. That's how you do a proper ending. Oh, wait a second. Okay, I've got to change it over. Mr. X, if you're still here, are you ready for some of the best covers? Hang on. I gotta find where they are.
Wow, I have so many stacks of chromatic iron.
Okay, it's not that. Where did it go? Is it after these? No, it's not those. Oh, here it is. This is Dan Avidan with the Super Guitar Bros. These whole two albums are incredible. They're not quite as rocking, but
I'm just saying, if there was some rock, is it safe? You know, it's assumed that I should come and knock.
no. Never come a knockin'.
I'm just saying, that's a waste of some perfectly good rock.
Oh, speaking of which, I need to put Rock and Roll Nightmare in here too. In the middle of a vault, and you hear, "We accept the challenge."
Oh god.
Use a chunky Zambles. Oh, use a chunky Zambles. Oh, you ate many Zambles.
Fast.
Oh, he burped. Oh, he healed. What the hell?
Hey, that's illegal.
Maybe the drain is if they hit you, they heal?
Maybe? Oh my god. He's not even hitting me and he's like burping and healing.
I call that one my... Just give up on that one.
I was gonna... Yeah, that time he didn't hit me, he just like burped and healed.
Oh shit.
I had I had to leave one boss in the last vault. It was just, it was doing more damage than I could do to it.
Well, at least it's generally slow moving, so. My pleasure, my fate. Oh my god, there's an... Or did you fall down? I think you fell down. Oh no, you had a friend. Okay, oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop running. I'm still running.
Block its path if you can.
No, I mean I'm trying to escape from it and accidentally found my way going the long way around. So they're moving in herds now. They do move in herds. I'm just gonna retreat down to the tunnel. Uh-oh, I think I hit a lag spike.
Yeah. I just approached a spawner and this could kill us.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh no. This is bad. We might be dead. If it doesn't just crash out.
Oh.
Oh dear. I think it's back. I guess. Yeah, okay, it's fine. I was waiting for like the thing to spawn open.
Okay, yep, there's the baby zombie.
Thank you for the pet. I'm not squishy either. That's a good thing, right?
I'm just gonna leave this room. Oh, I found a chromatic iron. This is probably where I'm gonna spend the rest of my time.
Another. Wow, two follower bots in one night.
Are you gonna listen? Are you gonna
I think I have
get
to.
primes? You gotta get primes.
I have to. It's too good a deal to pass up.
It's so many primes though.
Of course, the music stops when I'm in a vault.
start rushing these vaults to find the last 2 altars. Let's go! Thanks for the triple threat, Ashen Dice. Welcome back. You doing alright?
Oh, I found one of the burping zombies.
Yeah, that's one of the ones. That's the one I was chasing me. And then another one spawned, so they're just kind of
Excellent.
chasing me in circles.
Rehydrate. Yeah, it's good. It's all about it. You just expect it all good soon. Just need to get it.
Wait, didn't I?
And I set up audio videos
Yeah, I
at
need
some
to.
point. What do we need to do?
Is that an altar? No, it's just zombie hole.
Oh, okay, that's scary. Soon, yes, hopefully. I'm having no luck on finding these altars.
There's only 2 left.
Yeah, but we also have to Oscar Mike our way back, too.
It's true, there's 5 minutes left.
I do have some kiwis.
Might be best to use them.
Well, I'm gonna wait until it's closer. Because I don't have that much health to give up.
Game, don't. Oh, I found the last one.
Shiny.
Oh, you guys followed me.
I have bad luck with heading back, so I'm gonna just go ahead and start Oscar Mike back.
I did not mark the way to this room.
Found the room with all the friends I made.
Nope.
Shit. Wasn't that bad?
Fine.
Alright,
No, this is not it.
Alright, I got 2 kiwi slices left. Unless there's more... No, I didn't pick up any more.
I've got 1.
No. What?
Yeah, I think we need to splurge on the vault compass, mostly as a shit happens thing.
Yeah.
Oh no, no, I found my way, thank God.
Because
Stop.
considering that I have a negative sense of direction, like, apparently my sense of direction was my dump stat.
Looking at
Take your time. Don't rush.
That's okay. I'm just gonna eat these last 2 kiwis because I'm by the door. So. I'll make unobtainium blocks while I wait.
first.
Twitch suspended that person? Wow. He must have been spamming. I got 2 in one night. That's unusual.
Ah, made it.
Huzzah! Let's make him one. I was just multiplying unobtainium while I wait. Yay, more experience! Wait, how? I guess you get skill points now for just finishing?
No?
'Cause I got 2 more unspent skill points and I don't know how. I didn't level up. Oh, here it is. Here's the song. There's I've written.
Got 5 raw carbon out of that vault. Stupid amounts of raw chromatic iron.
Ooh, relic booster packs. Let's see. Anything? Nope. Break up some of these.
Progressed 1 on my bounty. Oh, we need to process some of this raw chromatic iron because the drawer's full.
The problem is having the carbon.
Yeah, but I mean, I've still got like a bunch of raw chromatic iron and the drawer's full.
Hold on. I'll fix that in a second.
Yeah, you'll have.
You said raw chromatic iron, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that raw chromatic iron. Wow, I don't know why I thought of that. Didn't think of that. Anyway, I upgraded that drawer. For now. I'll get a auto smelting system set up over here.
Hold it, because I think eventually one of the mods can like duplicate.
Well, for right now, that won't be for a while. I'll at least get a couple of stacks out of this. Oh, except I can't because my pockets are full. Because I'm processing other things.
Me too. I'm processing so much.
Now we all.
Okay, hold on. There we go. You might have picked up a bunch of the trash that I dropped. Oh, I was getting a blast furnace. There we go. Process some of this fire stuff that's in here. Okay. They're moving into the street.
How much raw carbon did you need?
Oh, it's just to make the... It's not necessarily need right now. I'm just...
I mean, did you needed it?
We need it for the skeleton to make 3 chromatic steel ingots, or black chromatic steel ingots.
Because there's over a stack of raw carbon in here.
Oh, probably refined carbon, because raw carbon isn't... I don't think raw carbon's used for anything. No, it's literally just made for refined carbon. Alright, what do we got in here? That's upgraded. Anything else super upgrading right now? I don't think so. Ooh, I think we can get one more knowledge shard. Yes, 1 extra knowledge star, so that'll be 3 more, yep. Actually, you can probably keep those 3. Just grab whenever you spawn them in, just grab the vault compass. So I honestly think that'll be the most. It won't take that much.
Yeah.
I think it'll just be a. Yeah, I think the Vault Compass will just be a quality of life thing.
At this point, I only need to carry 4 shulker boxes. I haven't been almost never used a shulker box.
Yeah, I've pretty much stopped carrying a shulker box.
Yeah. That which
Oh.
is so much better. You just have to keep placing it down and mining it back up.
Okay, so Vault. Oh, that's actually. Oh, okay, no, wait, hold on. Oh, of course. Oh, wait, though, that's just netherite ingots. Okay. Which we should have a bunch of.
It's not too hard to
Thought we
make
did.
either.
Oh, we got plenty of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then it was a redstone surrounded by 4 iron. And it's 4 vault diamonds. Points to the home portal in a vault. Your Seamoth despawn. Oh, that sucks. I actually lost like an hour of progress once because I got stuck in a wall.
This thing killed the spider.
I'm gonna go check the tree device in a moment.
It hasn't been running while we were gone. There was string out here, so a spider got in it.
Lucky I was close enough to base because you're playing permadeath. I can't play those modes. They give me too much anxiety. And I get too angry.
You know, with Minecraft, it's
Oh,
generally...
Zombie got caught in there. Oh.
With Minecraft, I've been generally, when at least playing on my own, I've been playing sort of... I guess you would call it honor mode, where it's like I'm not playing hardcore, but I'm doing everything in my power to not die.
True.
Because at least then I don't lose everything that I've worked hard for, but it's like fun to see if I actually can super survive.
Yeah, so this is doing its own thing. Okay. That's all I need it to do right now. And I got a vault compass, which it's really cheap to make, so I gotta put some stuff in here for right now.
Oh. Huh. Carrying to it.
Oh. It's probably for his girlfriend.
Well, yeah,
Gross.
girlfriend ain't getting any more.
Okay. Stuff those in here.
Catch it.
Ugh.
Oh, is the soul shard box full? I think the soul shard box is full.
Gotta check the black market.
That
Get a
back.
pouch. Black market.
Oh, they're selling one black chromatic fluid ingot. Absolutely.
Okay.
Oh, how much? Ooh.
I think I'm gonna make a cheap vault crystal just real quick. Just want to see how the compass works.
It should just always point back toward the entrance.
I know when I was trying it, like when I was testing, it wasn't doing a very good job of that. It just
Like
kept
it's
kind of spinning.
It should
So,
always
I
be
just
just
wanted to
at the
test it.
direction of it, like through walls, everything.
So is that coal? Oh, go fuck yourself.
What's it need? Chicken, charcoal, sea pickles.
Gonna have to grow sea pickles now.
Yeah, I wonder if you can.
Oh, I think you can put them in a botany pot.
Yes,
Yeah, I was
that's
wondering
what
if a bucket of water it would work. Cause I know,
know
you
I've
can
been getting a bunch
grow
of kelp
coral
in
that
there.
way.
But we haven't actually looked at these botany pots in a while.
I put
I
cactus
figure
in
we'll
there.
be using them mostly for flowers and stuff like that.
Yep, you can.
How much kelp did we end up getting? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna leave it over there for right now. Fucking
Nice.
sea pickles.
My sea pickles.
Fucking sea pickles.
Have to go on a coral hunt probably.
Look, I found one.
Found one.
Found the sea pickle.
Found one. Found
Oh, coral.
one. Found one.
Ah.
Oh wait, never mind. This is a sango. That's a soggy
No.
mango.
No. No sango, it's coral. Although if you're Japanese, you go, that's the same thing.
Oh, weeb.
He's killed Dashi.
I've just got a shit ton of wool. Oh, yep.
We could
That's okay,
pave-
because
we could
how many
pave the
sheep?
world in wool. We could make a padded room for Nelly.
many cows.
Oh my word. Oh, oh god. Jesus. Oh my.
There are over 200 cows in there.
When I was exactly 200. How many chimkins are there? Oh. Don't look, Ash. You spoke way too soon, my friend. Hold on, I need to do this right. Hold on. Oh, I moved. Gaming skill! Okay, good.
There's something magical watching you do that horse head.
Okay. Flesh. Might as well. There we go.
That was fucked up.
Look at, I got so much meat. And Ribbit's feet. And Egus. Can you... Is that an illusion button? Oh, I see. A gingerbread block, okay.
No, we have enough meat to make more meat stuff.
Meat stuff.
Who we are.
Oh, we can't even make more because we need more steel ingots.
Yeah, the raw carbon seems like a really rough factor.
Yeah, and there's not like another way to get it.
You used to get a bunch of it in the wooden chest, but when they changed the loot table, there's gotta be another way.
So that it can literally only be cooked. Okay. Until we get to the nutritional liquefier. That's whenever we can just fill a canteen with purple drink that it just so happens to be made of meat.
I missed that one mod that was, I wish I could remember what it's called. But you could essentially, like, slaughter animals and it would create pink goo that you could then form. You could either can it or turn it into, like, meat product.
Chicken nuggies.
So yeah, I think our next goal should basically be, like you said, get the
Kajirian.
Yeah, and then we'll work towards, we'll get iron furnaces just to get us kicked off with applied energistics, so we can really like double down on solving the storage thing. Also, yeah, I got a good crop, so I think that one on the far is too far out. Yeah, okay. So it can't hit over here, so. I think this other end needs to be extended out a little bit, though. Will it get this one? Okay, yeah. So it gets that one. That's as far on the one side as it gets. It's so satisfying, though.
Okie dokie then.
Yep, that leaves us in a pretty good state. I'm happy actually achieved a goal today. We'll figure out ways to make it prettier later. Did you see we got the egg beater working?
Just getting resources is the challenge.
Yeah, we might have to work towards
Suspicious.
rotating like vault time.
There's so many
Like someone-
vault-centric materials that we need.
I don't know. Maybe it's the pansy in me, but I'm still leaning towards keeping beginner's grace on. Only because otherwise, then if it's like in a roguelite sense, it's not like. At least if you die, even if you didn't get the rewards, you can at least leave with the resources.
Well, there's still the spirit thing.
Yeah, but we don't know how much resources that's gonna take to do.
Well, how much did it cost you, did you?
That was 6 gold
Like 6 gold coins or 6 gold like items.
coins.
We do have a lot of gold coins.
So we should be
Did you
doing-
get all your stuff back?
Yeah.
What about loot?
Yep. Everything.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad then.
Yeah,
I
we'll
was
just
worried.
see how it goes. If it's like suddenly we're just
Yeah.
running out of gold coins and
Okay, yeah, I was worried it was like use magic ghost steel.
no, that's why coins are important. You should always pick them up.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to start upgrading my tools here soon, especially since like they're a couple levels behind anyway. And
I
we'll
added
make up-
coin
we'll make up-
affinity to my axe, and holy shit! just
Oh,
picks
right,
up
we can
coins like
make-
nothing.
Oh, we can make. Hold on.
At level 20, you can make new tools, but they take chromatic steel.
That's what we're running out of a lot.
Well, whenever Luna's on,
Got him.
I made a bunch of Borgs. I made many Borgs.
Speaking of Luna, hey Luna, yeah, we're wrapping up.
Yeah, when you hop on next time, Luna, I put some Borgs in one of these drawers so you can get some vault experience. And they're good Borgs, so they should. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna test. I made them, so I'm gonna test that vault Borg, and then I'm gonna
Eat
test
your
that
own
vault.
food.
So we got the double cheeseburger and the deluxe cheeseburger. Let's see how many square bits.
Oh, what cheese.
Oh wow, that's
Void gift.
okay. So the deluxe one did almost a quarter of a bar. The other one did like a sliver, but more than regular Borg. So we're probably
Plus,
not
as
going to
low
want to
level
make
as she is, it'll give her a bunch more.
Yeah. But yeah, we were planning ahead on our knowledge stars. So yeah, I think we might end up having like where we're on rotation in vault runs instead of all at once.
No harm in doing it all at once.
Well, I never said there was. Don't put words in my mouth.
Alright, well, just let me get up off that thing.
Super easy, barely an inconvenience. Oh, I need to link you. He did one for Secret Invasion. It was great. It just kind of demonstrates why I'm very tired of the MCU. Oh, good. Sea Pickles grew.
My tea pickles!
See, now I get to flop my Sea Pickles everywhere. I get to flop them right on this pedestal.
In the public, really?
Yep,
Oh, and she's doing that live.
yep.
Stuff the horse with words.
Time is it? Yeah, I'll wait to test the vault thing until next week. Keep it something in suspense.
I mean, I've seen a video of it in action, so...
I don't trust videos. And we got our tree farm. It's so pretty. Oh, see, if you look up here, Moon, it's actually placing the trees in the right order now.
Yeah, I saw it. I can see the pattern on the mini-map, too.
So, because once I get deployers on the other side with some extra tree types, I think that'll help as well. Because then it'll be a little bit more spread out of the different tree types.
It's also going to be good for charcoal, considering if we're going to go iron furnace route.
Yeah.
We need to burn a lot of fuel.
So I'll probably get a
Good for Botania too, to be honest.
You got the Rotatium thing working? Yes, and it's killed a lot of things too.
Yeah, it's dangerous.
But it's effective. It's not pretty, but it does its job.
It's like a carnival ride from the 70s.
Oh, see, there it goes.
It's murdering already.
Yeah, the saws do damage when it's rotating. And it kisses. See, I'll show you in the time since I haven't unpacked it since we went into the vault. I've just been kind of looking at what's in there.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't run when nobody's here.
I mean, it was running when we weren't.
The chunk unloads.
Oh, because this was mostly empty when we started. But yeah, it's got all that. I'll set up a nice charcoal setup next time. Because I got something over here that's just kind of processing the chromatic iron.
Get fucked. Plus, maybe you can make some horrible contraption with the villagers.
You can, actually. But we were already planning something like that, so...
Yeah, we need our Soylent system.
Well, remember we were talking about the dyed waters, and we're gonna make a rainbow factory. Because that outcropping across the way is perfect for a nice cascading rainbow waterfall. Because you can see it from here, so... I just got to figure out how to make the circle the right size for a nice pipe to fit all the colors of the rainbow.
Yeah, we'll figure stuff out.
Oh yeah. Well, since we're just about to hit the 10-hour mark.
Yeah,
That's enough for me.
I did nothing really but vault running today because I didn't really have a plan on what I wanted to do, so I just kind of ran vaults most of the time.
I have now decided what my outfit's going to be, so I won't be naked anymore. Can't wait to not be a pony anymore. One day.
Always be a pony.
No. There's a big multiverse. There's got to be a solution somewhere to hoof
You were
sizzle.
printed from my DNA.
I know, and you really need to see a doctor.
Why do I need to see a doctor? No, that just runs in the family. Don't worry about that. Argle bargle bargle. Goodness. You guys still alive?
Yeah.
Man, the one day. Oh no, wait. Why didn't it show? Oh. Jin must have just started. Okay. I was like, the one day Jin's not on.
Oh, hey.
That's why.
Oh, hey. What's up?
Reading to me, huh?
Yes.
Hi. I'm not giving you a shout out. You're a
How
stinky horse.
dare you? You're a stinky horse.
You're a stinky.
You've been a horse longer.
You die, yeah, but I'm not stinky.
You are. Really? We're doing this?
Yep.
Doing.
Ah, Dizzy! Now there's a horse that smells nice. Bah! And that's why, because Digi doesn't handle fish.
None of us can handle fish.
And why is that?
Because your DNA.
Imsh.
It's in your blood.
Just one drop of your blood contains billions of DNA strands. DNA strands like these are the building blocks of life. If you tried to count it all once a second for 8 hours a day, it'd take 2 years to count the entire DNA strand. It's that long.
Alright.
And it's full of holes. And that's where our
I'm gonna rate
genetics
in. They're playing
take
Project Zomboid. Almost had the itch for that game. Almost.
Almost.
Thinking machine
I'm
supercomputers.
kind of waiting for their next update, to be honest, because they're adding a lot of new systems.
It's got too much stuff that makes me angry. I'm a very bad gamer. I see it and it's like, oh wow, this is gonna waste my time. I hate it.
Oh, well, this is the last stream before my Twitch anniversary subathon. Technically, my anniversary is yesterday, but I delayed it so I could get my model done, and then I couldn't get my model done.
What time were you starting?
It's gonna be 10 a.m. EST, I think. Roughly.
Okay, and
about
did you
that.
want to warm up before? Were you still wanting to do more Far Cry?
We'll see. We might push it to like another time during that, or I don't know. We'll see what happens with that. Depending on how long subathon goes, you know, could be here all weekend, you know, the rest of the week or whatever. So.
Well, if you wanted to dedicate time to pushing through getting Far Cry off our list, just let me know.
Yeah, I want to get back to it. I know we missed it for the past couple of weeks. Oh, goodness. Model making stream?
Okay.
Nah, because I can't, because then you'll... There's too many parts I have to redo anyway.
You're ticking down.
Yeah. Anyway, guys, I hope you have a good weekend. Hopefully, I'll see you at the subathon on Tuesday, so you guys have a great weekend, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.
Good night.
And out.